on right now. Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and zoom? Okay. Alright, I figure out what it's somewhere in here. How about here? Okay.
And we are ready to go to the track for our first event of the 2024 edition of the Jim Duncan Invitational. And it'll be the girls' sprint medley relay. And I've said it 20 times already today, but what a beautiful day for this great sport to show the world how track and field operates in the state of Iowa. 3 sections in the girls' sprint medley relay. In Section 1, Marshalltown will be in 2, Boone in 3, North Polk in 4, Carlisle in 5, Des Moines Hoover in 6, Mason City in 7, and Des Moines Lincoln in lane 8. And as most of you know, relay legs on this sprint medley, each of the first 2 legs are 100 meters, followed by 200 and 400 on the anchor. Once again, Marshalltown in 2, Boone in 3, North Polk in 4, Carlisle in 5, Des Moines Hoover in 6, Mason City runs in 7, and Des Moines Lincoln in lane 8. First of 3 sections of our first event, girls sprint medley relay. And a clean start. And we are underway. Each of the first 2 legs, 100 meters, followed by 200 and 400. Mason City opened up with Lewerke in 7. They're running Pfizer on the second leg. Mason City running well. Carlisle in 5 with Nelson. North Polk with Mart. Mason City with Michaela Trask on the 200. North Polk with Westra, they're running in 4. Mason City is in 7. And Carlisle with Aubrey McDaniel, they'll be anchoring Molly Stoner. And we move to the quarter mile. Mason City with freshman Anna Latham on the anchor leg. These quarter milers are in their lanes till they get to the top of the backstretch. Once they pass through the orange cones, they can cut down to the rail. Mason City. Polk, Mason City, Marshalltown, and Carlisle. Jocelyn Manick on the anchor leg for North Polk. She takes the field past the video board. North Polk in a great battle for second. North Polk and Des Moines Lincoln with Elizabeth Fong. And Carlisle battling back with Stoner. And North Polk 158.74. So there is our initial time to beat, 158.74. Season's best for the Comets. Lane assignments for Section 2. Winterset will be in 1, Ankeny in 2, Pella. They were 4th and 3 a year ago, and they run in 3. Ankeny Centennial in 4, Gilbert in 5, Indianola in 6, Valley in 7, Norwalk in lane 8.
Oh, I bumped my head on the monitor like a clumsy idiot.
One of those things you don't do once you've done it.
And a clean start here in Section 2. Gilbert in 5. Indianola in 6. Ankeny Centennial in lane 4. West Des Moines Valley in 7. That's Indianola to their inside with Josie McGraw. Valley with their outstanding hurdler, Emma Havigurst. Indianola and Valley running in 6 and 7. Ankeny Centennial got a good carry from Woods. That's Ankeny in 2 with freshman Lillian Buckley. Now they're running Allie Mackey. And Ankeny on the backstretch. Coming down from the outside is Indianola with Kendall Sandy. Ankeny and Indianola. Valley running Brooklyn Brown. The first section went in 158.74. The Drake Relays Blue standard in this event is 149.50. Ankeny with Allie Mackey. Indianola. Valley. And it will be Ankeny in section number 2, 150.07 for Ankeny. That's a big season's best for Ankeny, 150.07. And we are going to the third and final section, and it is absolutely loaded. Carroll is in the field. They'll be anchoring Marie Day. Ames is in 2. They were 6th at Drake last year and 7th at the state meet. Southeast Polk will run in 3. They come in ranked number 13 in the state. In 4, it's Dowling, 3rd at Drake and 5th at last year's state meet. They're ranked number 10 overall, and they have Lauren McCoy, their 400 ace, on the anchor. Dallas Center Grimes in 5th. They are the overall state leader. They've run 148.17 this year. Waukee, 4th in last year's state meet, is in 6. They come in ranked number 4. They were 4th in the state meet a year ago. They'll be anchoring state pentathlon champion Angelina Carter. In lane 7, they were 3rd at last year's state meet. They come in ranked number 11 overall. It is Johnston. And in lane 8, 7th at Drake, the state meet runner-up, with Sadie Moss on the anchor. This is Waukee Northwest. Third and final section, girls sprint medley. And the third and final section. Our time to beat is Ankety's 150.07. And Ames got out well with Det Barn, the running Allie Ryan on the second leg. That's Dallas Center Grimes in 5 with Redinius, Waukee running Mahari. Josie Vanderkraal on the second 100 for Northwest, and they'll run Avery Vogt on the 200. Johnston running well with state meet veteran Giada Grimes. They'll be anchoring Olivia Fain. Dowling in 4 with Smith. Southeast Polk running well. Dowling in lane 4. McCoy has the stick. That's Johnston in 7 with Fain. Northwest on the outside with Moss. Waukee with Angelina Carter. And this 400 leg cutting down to the inside. And Fain and Johnston move to the lead. They were 3rd at last year's state meet. They come in ranked 11th overall.
Are we both back?
It is Johnston and Waukee. Carter and Waukee on the move here on the front stretch. 150.07 is the time to beat. Waukee and Johnston and Dowling. And Johnston. Johnston, and that's a great way to start the day. 146.68 with the win and a new Jim Duncan Invitational meet record. Roosevelt set the record in 2012, and Johnston takes it down, 146.68. Waukee was under what was the old record, finishing second at 146.80. Time now for 4 sections of the boys sprint medley. Section 1 calls for Roosevelt in 3, Carlisle in 4, Gilbert in 5, Boone in 6, Des Moines North in 7. Roosevelt in 3, Carlisle in 4, Gilbert in 5, Boone in 6, Des Moines North in 7. First section for the boys. Roosevelt in 3 with a dare. They'll run Adams second. Carlisle opening up with Lucas. No run Mordock on the second 200. Boone opened up with Davies. They're running Freeze. Des Moines North with Lamar to Hardiman. They'll run Guthrie on the 200. Des Moines North and Boone. Boone has Ingram running the 200 leg. Carlisle with Trevor Clark. They'll anchor Trace Henry. North and Boone. Roosevelt with the exchange. They went from Malloy to Hill. Terrence Hill on the anchor for the Rough Riders. Roosevelt, Boone, North, and Carlisle. First of 4 sections for the boys. And here they come off the turn. Des Moines, Roosevelt. Roosevelt, North, and Boone. Boone getting a fine anchor from McIntyre. And the freshman takes Boone to the lead. $139.63 for Boone. So there is our initial time to beat, 139.63. We'll move now to section 2. Indianola in 1, Marshalltown in 2, Urbandale in 3, Bondurant Farrar in 4, Dowling in 5, Carroll in 6, Ames in 7, and Des Moines East in lane 8. $139 by 63 by Boone. Out of that first section is the time they're chasing right now. This is section 2. Carroll got out well in 6 with Ziegman, the running regular on the second leg on the outside. That's Des Moines East, and Ames, Carroll, Dowling. Dowling running well. Bondurant Farrar in 4. And then here they come off the turn. Des Moines East and Carroll. Urbandale in 3, Bondurant Farrar in 4, and in 1, that is Indianola with Gavin Reed on the anchor. Indianola. Indianola leading this field off the turn. Indianola with Gavin Reed. Carroll with Heisterkamp. And Indianola, they're the new leader at 1:38.69. And we'll move now to section 3. Des Moines Hoover in 1, Johnston, last year's 4A champion, is in 2, Winterset in 3, Pella in 4, Norwalk in 5, Dallas Center Grimes in 6, Ankeny in 7, Southeast Polk in 8.
Are you off me?
Like you said, don't need to go jump. Getting some medium full some right side to the deep. But yeah, total wide all the time doesn't do it.
Hoover, Johnston, Winterset, Pella, Norwalk, Dallas Center Grimes, Ankeny, and Southeast Polk. 1:38.69 by Indianola is our leader thus far. In lane 5, that's Norwalk, running Plattner on the second 100. They'll run Ubin on the 200. Dallas Center Grimes in 6 with Osborne Grimm. That's Southeast Polk on the outside with Taraseed Terwali. Ankeny in 7 with Hinkes. Alex Zuber will anchor for Ankeny in lane 5. That is Norwalk. Norwalk and Ankeny. Winterset in 3 with O'Neill. Johnston with Jack Meyer on the anchor. Hoover with Parkey. And Ankeny coming down from lane 7. Southeast Polk in the mix with Wingate on the anchor leg. As they make their way past the video board. (1:38.69), our fastest time so far. It is Ankeny. Winterset with O'Neill. Hoover with Parkey. Great close by Winterset, and they are the new leader at 136.72. And one section remains. Ballard will run in 1, West Des Moines Valley in 2, Mason City, 4th and 4A last year, will be in 3. Ankeny Centennial, ranked 10th in the state, they'll be in 4. They've run 135.70. ADM Adel has run 134.64. They're number 2 overall. Waukee has run 134.83. They come in ranked number 4. Northwest is in 7. North Polk in 8. Ballard, Valley, Mason City, Centennial, ADM, Waukee, Northwest, and North Polk. Coaches, athletes, and fans, if we get the opportunity to get ahead of schedule, we hope to, and we hope to stay ahead with a maximum of 15 minutes. We will not let the meet get more than 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
Before hurdles, or would you? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
And a clean start, 136.72 by Winterset is the time to beat. This is the 4th and final section. Centennial got out well in 4 with Neath, the running Reed on the second leg, ADM in 5 with Giles. North Polk on the outside with Wasseth, Northwest in 7. They're running Fritz on the 200. Waukee with Anzavino. They'll be anchoring Kago. Mason City. Ankeny Centennial. Centennial and Waukee. Northwest. North Polk. Ballard on the inside with Chase Land on the anchor leg. Ballard is on the move. Waukee with Kenda Kago. Waukee and Ballard. And here they come off the turn. Ballard and Waukee. 136.72 is the time to beat. And the Bombers, 135.45. They're your Jim Duncan Invitational champions. Next up, girls 3,000 will be running 2 sections. If you take a look at the backstretch at the 200-meter start line, you see section 1 being assembled.
surprised they didn't show the results of the boys. Yeah.
And the 3,000, first of two sections for the girls. And a field of 19 in this opening section. Morgan Sutton of Winterset, the early leader. She was 24th in the state cross-country meet in 3A.
If you want to follow them around, just go back in the backstretch.
Sutton and Eggleston, Chestnut and Jones, 1 through 4. Two sections in the girls 3,000, two sections in the boys 3,200. And Morgan Sutton of Winterset leads the field. We have an initial chase pack of 6 with Eggleston of ADM, Chestnut of Boone, Jones of Valley, Mertz of Northwest, Mattis of ADM, back of Winterset. Morgan Sutton, the senior from Winterset, leading this first section. Kaylee Chestnut of Boone running second. Sutton and Chestnut, Jones of Valley, Eggleston of ADM, Mattis of ADM, Mertz of Northwest. Back of Winterset. Then it's Madison Golson of Ankeny.
You mean me?
And this field onto the front stretch once again. Morgan Sutton of Winterset. Audrina Jones of Valley.
How's that?
5 to go for the leaders. That first kilometer was at 3:38. 3:38 for the first K. Sutton and Jones together as they make their way toward the backstretch. And Jones of Valley takes the lead. Audrina Jones, a sophomore from Valley, leading this first section of the 3,000. Morgan Sutton of Winterset running second. And it's Eggleston and Mattis of ADM.
If I remember right from last week.
Chestnut of Boone, back of Winterset.
Country, apparently, if that's the same one. Oh, it's the second race. Okay.
5:10.77 at 1400. Jones and Sutton continue to run 1 and 2.
Yeah, she's gonna lap her on this lap. Sorry, kid.
And Jones beginning to build up a lead as she goes past the video board. The Winterset athletes running second and third, Sutton and back, followed by Eggleston and Mattis of ADM. And it's Chestnut of Boone, Mertz of Northwest, Golson of Ankeny. And here is your leader on the front stretch, West Des Moines Valley sophomore Adrena Jones. Three to go as our leader heads to the backstretch. Eggleston of ADM in second, Madison third, and then it's Winterset's Sutton and back. Golson of Ankeny moving up a bit. She's trailed by Chestnut and Mertz. They're all on the backstretch. And your leader is at the video board, Adrena Jones of Valley. First of two sections in the 3,000. And your leader here on the front stretch, Adrena Jones of Valley, coming up on 2,200. So we'll have 2 laps to go. (8:21.3) with 800 meters left. Jones, Eggleston, Mattis, Morgan Back of Winterset, and Morgan Sutton of Winterset. Golson of Ankeny. Chestnut of Boone and Mertz of Northwest.
More.
And our leader in the next 3 and 4 have gone past the scoreboard. Adrena Jones, a sophomore from West Des Moines Valley. Paige Mattis of ADM now running second, back of Winterset in third, Eggleston of ADM in fourth, and it's early leader Morgan Sutton of Winterset. Madison Golson of Ankeny. The bell lap here in this first section, 9:59.51 for Jones with a lap to go. The chase pack at 10:01.
Get the leader? Okay.
Morgan back, Winterset sophomore has moved into second. Now Allie Eggleston, the freshman from ADM, takes the lead on the backstretch. And her teammate is going with her. So it's Eggleston and Mattis. Mattis to the lead. Paige Mattis, ADM senior. Mattis, Eggleston, Jones, and back. And here is your leader off the turn. First section of the 3,000. Paige Mattis, a senior from ADM. ADM just may have gone 1-2 with Mattis and Eggleston. Mattis the winner, 11:25.43, and her teammate Allie Eggleston the runner-up at 11:26.32. Watch the track, please. We still have a number of competitors in this first section out on the track.
I think the girl in the white, she has another lap to go. Think? Yep, she does. Oh, Drew. Oh, okay. Sorry. He's like, help me. Oh, they're running the other way. He's going the wrong way.
And on the backstretch, section 2. But an outstanding field. Marissa Farabee of Pella, the 3A cross-country champion. Olivia Verde of Johnston. Verde was 6th at Drake and 4th in 4A in this event last year. 2-time cross-country runner-up. Piper Messerly, the outstanding freshman from Dallas Center Grimes, 6th in the state cross-country meet. Jordan Brown of Indianola comes in ranked number 11 in the state. Annika Morehauser of Ankeny Centennial, 9th at state cross, and she's ranked number 15 overall. And we have Beasley of Johnston, Graber of Ankeny, Bergstrom of Carlisle, Myers of Dallas Center Grimes, Danny of Gilbert, another freshman, standout. She was 10th in 3A in Fort Dodge. Ruth Dunham of Pella, outstanding freshman. Berger of Waukee, Vogel of Valley, Gifford of Dowling, Daggett of Carlisle, Hapgood of Northwest, Ava Vance of Ballard, 7th in 3A cross country, and Liv Hall of Dowling. Scheduled for a field of 18, section 2. Girls 3,000. Coaches and athletes want to remind you, if we get the opportunity to get ahead of schedule, we hope to stay ahead with a maximum of 15 minutes. And here is your field. Grace Beasley of Johnston and Marissa Farabee of Pella are running up front. That is Olivia Verde in that second spot. Johnston standout, 2-time cross-country runner-up. She was 4th in 4A at this event, and 6th at Drake last year. And leading the field is Marissa Farabee, outstanding sophomore from Pella, the 3A cross-country champion. Bergstrom of Carlisle running 3rd. She was 3rd in the 3A 1500 at last year's state meet. 5 athletes in this field ranked in the top 15 overall in the state. Led by Farabee, who comes in at number 2 and the 3A leader at 10:03:15, and she's leading this second section as we speak. Addie Dornkamp of Valley, who we'll see later in the 1500, has the meet record in this event when she ran 9:46:06 a year ago. 151.6 for Farabee at 600. That full 400 was 76.4. Farabee, Verde, Bergstrom, Brown of Indianola, Piper Messerly of Dallas Center Grimes, Morehauser of Centennial, and Danny of Gilbert. If you happen to have been in Fort Dodge for the state cross-country meet, these are all familiar names. Marissa Farabee, the 3A cross-country champion from Pella, is our leader. Farabee, Verde, Bergstrom, Jordan Brown of Indianola, Messerly, Morehauser, Emmy Danny of Gilbert. She was 10th in the 3A cross-country meet this year as a freshman. So it's Farabee all alone out front as she moves to the backstretch, an initial chase pack of 6. Farabee at the video board as we're approaching the 4-minute mark. We'll follow this 3,000 with 2 sections of the boys 3,200. Marissa Farabee. And Farabee to the backstretch. Messerly, the freshman from Dallas Center Grimes, has broken away from that chase pack, and she's running second. Farabee and Messerly. Brown of Indianola, Verde of Johnston. Morehauser and Danny. And it's Bergstrom of Carlisle. Followed by Myers and Beasley. And here is your leader on the front stretch. Marissa Farabee. Piper Messerly running second. Jordan Brown of Indianola and Morehauser moving up a bit. Farabee was at 5:51.3 at 1,800. She now has less than 3 laps to go. Her last lap was 80.6. She's been very consistent. Her first full 400 was 76 and change, then 79 and 80 and 80. She takes the lead past the video board. Then it's Messerly of Dallas Center Grimes, Brown of Indianola, Morehauser of Centennial, Danny of Gilbert, Olivia Verde of Johnston, Bergstrom of Carlisle. Farabee here on the front stretch, coming up on 2,200. Two laps remain for the leader. (7:12:33) at 2,200. Farabee's lifetime best is her season's best at 10:03:15. That's a 3A leader and number 2 overall in the state, trailing only Dorenkamp, who has the meet record. .600 to go. Some good racing going on the backstretch. Messerly running second, Brown in third, and it's Morehauser and Danny, Verde and Bergstrom, then Beasley and Myers. Here is your leader, and she'll be coming to the bell. Marissa Farabee. Marissa Farabee with a legitimate shot to break 10 minutes here today. The sophomore moving to the backstretch. Brown of Indianola has moved into second. Messerly in third. Marissa Farabee of Pella. Something under 9:55 would put her into the top 25 all time. She's got a shot at it. She's going to need some help. It's been a solo effort for the sophomore. And let's bring her off the turn. Marissa Farabee. She came in with a best of 10:03. She's putting that to bed. And Farabee, an outstanding effort for the sophomore. 9:48.05. Not only does she break 10 flat, but she moves to number 15 all time. Marissa Farabee of Pella. Her fastest lap of the day was her last. She closed in 75.5. Jordan Brown, the runner-up, 10:11.87. That's the season's best by over 10 seconds for Brown. Messerly, 10:14.52. A new best for Messerly. Morehauser, 10:19.36. A 10-second season's best for Morehauser. Outstanding field of outstanding results. Women, or the girls, 3,000 meters. Let's move to the boys 3,200. We're running two sections here as well. Scheduled to have a field of 23. Peterson, Owens, Eibling, McElravy, Altoff, Johnson, North, Bloom, Hall, Moore, Wiedering, Gradeville, Anderson, Garcia Mejia, Quinn, Wallstrom, Holdmeyer, Yafetti, Reed, Griffith, Steeples, Rivas, and Warwick. First of two sections, 3,200. Running event athletes, just another reminder that you check in at the clerk tent directly behind the video board. Make sure you get checked in a timely manner. You don't want to miss your event. You don't want to try to line up without hip numbers, so make sure you get checked in a timely manner. This was the first of two sections in the 3200. We started about 8 minutes early. So those of you that still have events to compete in, your schedule is what is going on the track. If you or your coach have a printed schedule that also has a time schedule, please disregard, because if we have the opportunity, we are going to run up to 15 minutes ahead of schedule today. Brock Johnson of Southeast Polk, Brendan Owens of Centennial, Altoff of Southeast Polk, McElravy of North Polk, Anderson of Waukee, Eibling of Dallas Center Grimes. And we've got 7 in that initial lead line. Johnson of Southeast Polk, Owens of Centennial, stride for stride up front. Johnson of Southeast Polk, Owens of Ankeny Centennial, Altoff of Southeast Polk, McElravy of North Polk. .226 at 800. The leaders went out in 69, came back in 77. Johnson and Altoff of Southeast Polk. Still a lead group of 7, some changing of places going on. Johnson and Altoff. .343.3 at 1200. McElravy of North Polk with the lead on the backstretch. Peterson, Johnson, Owens, Altoff, Bloom of Indianola, Eibling of Dallas Center Grimes, Wiedering of Carroll, Alec McElravy, North Polk Comets up front. And we're soon to be halfway done. 4 laps to go. .459.8 at 1600 for McElravy. Peterson, the freshman from Waukee, just off that lead pace. Now Owens of Centennial has moved into 3rd. Then it's Johnson of Southeast Polk and Altoff of Southeast Polk. Eibling of Dallas Center Grimes, Bloom of Indianola. Our lead pack is broken up a bit as they go past the video board. McElravy, Peterson, and Johnson running 1, 2, and 3. McElravy, Peterson, Johnson. .6:17:08 at 2K. McElravy and Peterson now trying to separate themselves from the rest of the field. Owens of Centennial. And then it's Eibling. Graham Eibling of Dallas Center Grimes has moved into 4th, and we've passed the 7-minute mark. Here are your leaders coming up on 2,200. They'll have 2 laps remaining. Alec McElravy of North Polk. Ben Peterson of Waukee. .7:35.6 at 2,400. That was their slowest lap at 78.5. .600 to go for our leaders now. McElravy and Peterson. And Peterson moves to the lead here on the front stretch. We'll be coming to the bell. Peterson and McElravy and Owens and Eibling. Ben Peterson, a freshman from Waukee, leading the field here in this first section. 8:54.4 with a lap remaining. Peterson building on that lead on the backstretch. He now has 200 to go. Peterson chasing a big lifetime best here at 3,200. He's run 10:12.99. And the freshman is going to wipe that off of his resume. Ben Peterson of Waukee. Alec McElravy of North Polk. McElravy with a lifetime best as well. Peterson 10:02.78. 10:12.01 for McElravy. And we have field events underway, girls shot put and the boys discus. Mackenzie Dean of Dowling, the early leader in the shot put at 33.4 3/4. Kean Gilmore of Valley, the early leader in the boys discus at 140 feet 1 inch. And next up, section 2, boys 3,200. Another outstanding field, Ethan Zuber of Ankeny, the 4A cross-country champion in the field. 4th at Drake last year as a sophomore, 3rd in 4A. He's the overall state leader at 9:16.07. Got a lifetime best of 9:11. Kanan Dunham, the 3A cross-country champion from Pella. He's run 9:18.68 this year, number 4 on Iowa's overall list. 24 in the field. It's going to be a good one. Second section, 3,200. Second and final section of the 3,200, 4x8s will follow. Zuber of Ankeny, Dunham of Pella, Arbuckle of Dallas Center Grimes, Neville of Johnston, Anania of Norwalk, Bergman of Valley, Wolf of Dowling, Smith of Ankeny, Blake of Gilbert, Schermerhorn of Centennial, Martin of Johnston, Coyer of Waukee, Flory of Dowling. He was 8th at Drake last year in this event, 4th in state cross country. Joel Bloomer of Northwest, Nathan Vanderwall of Pella, 3rd in the 3A cross country meet. Kessler of Winterset, Limback, Bobby, Tools, Johnson, Stormer, Squires, Parker, and Johnson. And here are your leaders on the front stretch. Ethan Zuber of Ankeny, Kanan Dunham of Pella, Owen Wolf of Dowling, Tony Anania of Norwalk.
Down or up?
Zuber took the field through 400 in 64.5 with Dunham, Anania, and Wolf all under 65. Flory was at 65.07. Then it was Bergman and Blake. Blake, the outstanding freshman from Gilbert. He was 8th in the 3A state cross-country meet. Arbuckle of Dallas Center Grimes, Smith of Ankeny. Single file with Zuber out front. Zuber's lifetime best of 9:11.58 has him number 32 on Iowa's outstanding all-time list. And Zuber and Dunham with 6 to go. .216 at 800. Zuber and Dunham, Anania and Wolf. Zuber Dunham, Anania, Wolf, Flory, Bergman, Arbuckle, Smith, and Blake. Zuber, the outstanding junior from Ankeny. Dunham, the sophomore from Pella. Both cross-country champions this past fall. Zuber in 4A, Dunham, the 3A champion. 1,200 in the books, 5 laps to go, 3:28 at 1,200 meters. 71.5 and 72 flat each of the last 2 laps. Jack Bergman of Valley is moving up. Bergman into that 4th spot behind Anania of Norwalk. They were 3rd and 4th in the state indoor. No changes up front. Here come your leaders. Zuber of Ankeny, Dunham of Pella, Anania of Norwalk. A.J. Schermerhorn of Centennial moving up through the field. He was 5th in the 4A cross-country championships. And we've hit the halfway point. 4:40 flat. With 1,600 to go, right on 9:20 pace. Zuber, Dunham, Anania, Schermerhorn, Bergman, Arbuckle and Flory, Smith of Ankeny, Blake, the freshman from Gilbert. And Zuber brings them off the turn. Zuber, Dunham, Anania, and Bergman. 3 to go. They picked it up a bit that lap. They went under 70. 69.7. They were at 5:49.7 at 2K. Zuber, Dunham, Anania, Bergman, Arbuckle, your lead 5. Owen Wolf of Dowling, Schermerhorn of Centennial, Flory, and here they come off the turn. They will have 2 laps remaining. Zuber, Dunham, Anania, Bergman, Arbuckle. And here comes your field. Zuber on the rail, Dunham on their shoulder. Zuber and Dunham. They're at the 8-minute mark, and they're coming to the bell. Zuber and Dunham and Anania and Arbuckle. .809.85 with a lap to go. That last lap was their fastest at 69.3. And the race is on. Stride for stride. Zuber and Dunham. Anania right there in the mix. .200 to go. Tony Anania of Norwalk. Anania, he's run 9:28 this year, and he's coming off with side by side with the state cross country champion. Tony Anania with a huge lifetime best. Tony Anania of Norwalk, 9:09.62. Zuber, 9:10.73. Dunham, 9:13.04. Lifetime bests all around. Arbuckle, 9:16.94. You see the times populating up on the board. 9:09.62 for Tony Anania. And that puts him at number 23 all-time. Tony Anania of Norwalk. Time now to go to the 4x8. We're running one section of 19. 9 of the top 10 currently in the state are here in this section of 19. One section of 19. Johnston in the field. They won the Drake Relays last year, went on to finish third at state. They come in ranked number 2 at 9:21.17. Gilbert, the reigning 3A champion, they were 7th at Drake. They're number 3 overall. Northwest was 4th at last year's state meet. They come in ranked number 4. Dallas Center Grimes ranked number 5. Centennial number 6. Ames is number 7. Ankeny number 8. Valley is ranked number 9 overall. They were 6th in 4A last year, 3rd at the Drake Relays. And Valley is opening up with Addie Dornkamp, the reigning state champion in both the 1500 and the 3000. Waukee is ranked number 10 coming into this weekend, and Southeast Polk number 12. 9 of the top 10 teams in the state are here today. Valley and Johnston. Dallas Center Grimes opening up with Maddie Stevens. They'll run Megason second. It's Valley with Dornkamp, and Cohen Cooker will run the second leg. And Ankeny moving into second. Ainsley Keene, Waukee and Johnston.
Oh, some girl just fell.
And 3 teams running up front. Ankeny to the lead, and it's Valley. Ankeny, Valley, and Waukee as they come off the turn. Ankeny running Briggs on this leg. Waukee with Burrier. Valley with Cooker. Johnston in fourth with Alex Woodley. Ankeny and Valley. Waukee all alone in third, and it's Johnston. Centennial running fifth. The battle up front, Ankeny and Valley. Ankeny and Valley. Waukee in third.
Me?
And they come out of the zone together, and Valley jumps out to the lead. Greta Bergman on the third leg. Ankeny with Beeson. Valley and Ankeny and Johnston. Waukee in fourth. Wharton scheduled running this third leg for Johnston. Waukee with Byer. West Des Moines Valley is out in front. They've run 9:44.95 this year. They come in number 9 in the state.
How far back are they? I got the leader. At least.
Valley out in front.
Dang, it's in the Valley. Is it the one in turn 3? Okay, there's another Valley girl that's already past turn 3. He's like, I don't think that's her, but I'm not really. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's not Valley.
And Valley. As we move to the anchor, clear leads on the anchor for Valley. Ankeny counters with McKenna Medetsky. Johnston with Jana Lamping. Waukee with freshman Emmy Ball Van Zee. West Des Moines Valley has been our leader from the gun. Johnston getting a good carry from Lamping.
Yeah. Say again? Going into turn 3 right now.
Valley out in front. Then it's Johnston. And Valley. And Waukee. And Valley, 9:22.54. That is a huge season's best for Valley. 9:22.54 puts him at number 3 overall. Pleasant Valley's the leader at 9:20.17. Johnston is number 2. They ran 9:21.17 at the state indoor. And now Valley at 9:22.54 is third.
What do you think? Okay. Okay. I can try again if you want. Well, does he need to white balance again too? No, I meant like this should Drew white balance. I'm gonna test something here. Just let me know if this looks awful. Nope, too blue. What? This? Okay, hold on a second. Let's try and do it. No. Nope, nope, not. I'm trying to figure out how to make that slight modification. This is a preset. Okay, let me see. Nope, not that.
Now set to take the track, the first of 2 sections in the boys 4x8. ADM, Ames, Des Moines East, Winterset, Marshalltown, North Polk, Bondurant Farrar, Boone, Carroll, Des Moines Lincoln, Des Moines Hoover, and Des Moines North.
Wait. Is it bad? Yellow. Huh.
First of two sections. In the boys 4x8. Once again, it's ADM and Ames, Des Moines East and Winterset, Marshalltown, North Polk, Bondurant, Farrar, Boone, Carroll, Des Moines, Lincoln, Hoover, and North. And Des Moines East with Johnson is the early leader. First flight. The boys' discus is concluded. Gilmore of Valley, the leader, 140 feet 1. Mackenzie Dean of Dowling continues to lead the girls' shot put at 34.6 3/4. It is East up front. Going to the first exchange. And Des Moines East continues to lead. Maceda on this leg. Hoover running second. East and Hoover and Marshalltown. East, Hoover, and Marshalltown running 1, 2, and 3 here in this first of two sections. Des Moines East, they've been our leader from the get-go. Axel Romero Maceda running this leg. Hoover with Parkey. East and Hoover and Marshalltown. John Moeller's giving Marshalltown a good carry. North Polk. On the backstretch, it is East and Hoover. Hoover with Skinner. East running Mielke. And Des Moines East and Des Moines Hoover. Marshalltown, North Polk, and ADM is in that 5th spot. And your leaders go past the video board. And the Scarlets of Des Moines East. They'll have Trevin Kelly on the anchor leg. Hoover will anchor Javion Steele. East and Hoover. Marshalltown still running 3rd. And the leaders head past the video board. East and Hoover, followed by Marshalltown. ADM and North Polk. Ames is running in 6th. As our leaders move to the backstretch. Des Moines East. Des Moines East, followed by Hoover. Des Moines East, 8:20:87. Big season's best for East. That was Winterset in second. Apologize to Winterset, 8:27:64. Season best for Winterset as well. They set this meet record of 7:54:47 last year. Johnston in the field, the runner-up at Drake and State. Northwest, 7th at State last year. Norwalk, Dallas Center Grimes, Waukee, they were 7th at Drake. Centennial, Indianola, Southeast Polk Valley, 4th in 4A last year. Roosevelt, 5th in 4A. Pella was 7th in 3A last year. They are the 3A leader coming in at 8:16.47. And Carlisle rounds out the field of 14. Second section, 4x800. Second and final section, Drake Relays Blue Standard is 8:05. Dowling and Johnston have each eclipsed that. Northwest has run 8:05.71. We have 4 teams in the overall state top 10. 6 in the top 14 make up this field. And that is Northwest out there with the early lead. Opening up with Carter Cabanillan. Johnston with Noah Reese. Dallas Center Grimes with Watkins. Norwalk opening up with Wallace. Waukee with Lowry. And Valley has moved into the lead. Getting a good opener from Evan McClinton. They're scheduled to run Jonathan Owen on the second leg. Valley and Roosevelt. Johnston. Dowling. And Roosevelt. They got a great opener from Owen Merritt. They're running Wise on this leg. Valley regains the lead with Jonathan Owen. Johnston running Garrett Ness. Dowling with Josh Mohan. And it is Valley up front. Johnston. Valley and Johnston, Roosevelt, Northwest battling back. Northwest moving back into second. Then it's Roosevelt. Northwest up front, Valley running second. We've got a great battle for third and fourth. Southeast Polk getting an outstanding carry from McNeely. Aiden McNeely, they'll be handing off to Bryce McNeely. Southeast Polk and Valley and Northwest and Johnston. Urbandale. A good carry from Hartley. He was on their fourth place team at last year's state meet. This is the third leg. We've got some aces on that anchor. This is going to be a good one. Valley Aiden Swain. As our leaders go past the video board. Valley, Southeast Polk, and Johnston. And it's Northwest. Urbandale, Dowling, and Roosevelt. Southeast Polk to the lead with Bryce McNeely. Southeast Polk, first 3 legs are seniors, and they'll be anchoring a freshman. Southeast Polk and Valley. Northwest with Cooper. Cooper was on their team that was 7th at last year's state meet. Running a fine leg, and they'll be anchoring Zach Janilevich. He was on that medal-winning team last year as well. Southeast Polk and Northwest and Valley. Urbandale challenging for 3rd. They'll have their ace Tommy Hensley on the anchor. Southeast Polk with the exchange. Northwest, Urbandale and Valley and Johnston. Centennial, Roosevelt. Dowling with Max DeRocher. DeRocher's on that record-setting team from a year ago. He was also on the quartet that was 3rd at state and 4th at Drake last year. Southeast Polk out in front with freshman Cash Fisher. Hensley has taken Urbandale to 2nd. William Zayo on the anchor for Johnston. Northwest counters with Janilevich. Southeast Polk, Urbandale, Northwest, Johnston, Centennial, Valley, Roosevelt. Roosevelt with Cameron Reagan. He was on their team that was 5th in 4A a year ago. That is Hensley and Urbandale out front. Urbandale has run 8:15:40 this year. That's not going to be a problem to eclipse. Hensley past the video board. Northwest in 2nd. Followed by Southeast Polk and Johnston. And the Jayhawks off the turn. Urbandale, followed by Northwest. Great battle for 4 through 7. Urbandale came in with a season's best of 8:15 and change, and they run 7:54:78. Northwest 7:59:34. That's a big season's best for them as well. Southeast Polk 8:01:16. That's their best of the year. Valley ran 8:02:20.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini. 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
As is always the case, when you come to the Blue Oval, everybody pitches in to set hurdles. Great job, hurdle crew. New leader in the girls' shot put, Emma Kuhlman of Carroll, 38 feet even. In our first of 5 sections of the girls' shuttle hurdle relay, Carroll will run in 1 and 2, Pella in 3 and 4, Des Moines Hoover in 5 and 6, Des Moines Lincoln in 7 and 8. Drake Relay's blue standard is 1:07.
We're going right to left. Okay. All right, sounds good. Gotcha. Sounds good.
That's Carroll on the inside with Aiden. Des Moines Lincoln in 7 and 8. In 5 and 6, that's Hoover with Powell. Des Moines Hoover. Scheduled to run Hurst on the second leg. It is Hoover, Carroll with Burke on the inside. Hoover in 5 and 6. Des Moines Hoover with Elena Jarrett. Carroll getting a good leg from Fortner. Hoover and Carroll to the lead. And Carroll and Hoover and Pella and Lincoln. Carroll with Nepple. Hoover with Wall. $112.93 for Hoover, $112.94 for Carroll. Nice season's best for Hoover. Let's go to section 2. Bondurant Farrar in 1 and 2, Johnston in 3 and 4, Gilbert in 5 and 6, Dallas Center Grimes in 7 and 8.
Just a little bit.
Section number 2. Gilbert getting out early with Overman. Gilbert with Overman, Dallas Center Grimes with Redenius, Johnson opening up with Reiners and Cameron on the lead leg for Bondurant Farrar. Gilbert with Cora Holes. Gilbert running 2 freshmen here today, Dallas Center Grimes with Vaughn. Klinkenborg running for Bondurant Farrar, Johnston with Smithson. And it is Gilbert. Gilbert with Jasmine Galing. Gilbert and Dallas Center Grimes. Dallas Center Grimes with Rohrbeck. Johnston making up some ground. And it will be Gilbert at the final exchange. Evie Christensen on the anchor. Dallas Center Grimes with Maya Christensen. Johnston battling back with Theobald. Gilbert and Johnston. And Gilbert 112.40. So there is your new leader, 112.40 for Gilbert. We'll move now to Section 3. ADM in 2, Southeast 1 and 2, Southeast Polk in 3 and 4, North Polk in 5 and 6, Mason City in 7 and 8. Section 3 of 5, 1:12:40 our leading time. Mason City in 7 and 8 with Gwen Pfizer. ADM on the inside with Nelson. Southeast Polk with Williams. North Polk leads off with ARP. It's Mason City on the outside. Running Schlitter on the second leg. Mason City, North Polk with Weiser. Mason City and North Polk. Allie Weiser, a freshman, giving North Polk an outstanding leg. They'll have the lead going to fellow freshman Reese Wagner. North Polk led off with a junior and running 3 freshmen. Mason City with Greta Lewerke. Southeast Polk on the move with Abby Gustafson. ADM on the inside with Bjork. North Polk with Frankie Huther. North Polk, Mason City, ADM. And North Polk is your new leader at 1:07:41. And we'll move now to Section 4. In 1 and 2, Ankeny Centennial. In 3 and 4, they are number 7 overall at 1:06:49. It's Indianola. 5 and 6. They were 5th in 4A last year. They come in number 8 at 1:06:98, West Des Moines Valley. And in 7 and 8, they were the runner-up at Drake and State last year. They lead off with Angelica Addinger. She was on both of those teams. And they come in ranked number 10 at 1:07:93, the Little Cyclones of Ames. Section 4 of 5, girls shuttle hurdle relay. Big throw of the discus, Trevor Veenstra of Pella Christian. 184.2 for Veenstra. The Drake Relay's blue standard is 170. Veenstra 184.2. Hanson King of Pella has thrown 178.10. Section 4. Ames opening up with Addinger. That's Indianola in 3 and 4 with Downey. Ames and Indianola. Centennial in 1 and 2. Valley in 5 and 6. And they're running Emma Havigers, and she is making up some ground. It's Centennial, Indianola, Valley and Ames, and Centennial. Ava Barton running for Centennial in Indianola with Hoger. Valley with Aru on their third leg, and Ames with Esslinger. Indianola with Josie McGraw. Indianola, Centennial, Valley, and Ames. And it is all Indianola. There is your new leader, 104.61. And they eclipsed the Drake Relay's blue standard of 107. Indianola, 104.61. Let's move now to Section 5. In 1 and 2, it will be Ankeny. They come in ranked number 4 at 106.11 and 3 and 4. Last year's Drake Relays and 4A champion. Dowling Catholic, they are ranked number 1, coming in at 104.51, and they have 2 members back from that quartet that was so outstanding a year ago. In 5 and 6, it's Waukee. They are number 2 in the state at 105.48. Northwest in 7 and 8. They were 3rd at state last year, 4th at Drake, and they come in number 3 at 105.76. Indianola, the leader, at 104.61. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 107. The meet record, 103.45.
I can try. Or you're listening to salsa music too. I might do good. Me. I got an AirPod on the other one because of the announcer. I can't hear anything.
Dowling with Annie Smith. They're running in 3 and 4. Dowling with Smith. Northwest opening up with Schulte. Dowling and Northwest. Waukee and Ankeny. Dowling with Fanny Brooks. Northwest countering with Cameron Vogt. She was on their team that was 4th at Drake last year. In fact, they're running 3 members from that quartet today. And Dowling with Alex Gaskell. She was on the state and Drake winning team a year ago. It is Dowling. It is Northwest with Willits. Waukee with freshman Lena Bruning and Ankeny with freshman Lily Austin. It's all Dowling right now. Ruby Lehman. She was on those winning quartets last year as well. And Northwest with Bailey Mahoney. Dowling, Northwest, Mahoney with a fine leg. Waukee with Jana Meharry, outstanding freshman, moving them to 2nd. And there is a new meet record for Dowling, 102.74. Waukee, 104.22. Northwest, 104.68. Those are the 3 fastest times in the state right now, folks. Dowling, Waukee, and Northwest. Remember, at the relays, we only take 4 to the finals. Dowling, Waukee, and Northwest. Dowling with a new meet record.
What do we have next? Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
Our April sales event now at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, the best-selling truck for 47 years with 1.9% APR for 72 months plus $1,000 cash. Get 0% for 66 months on both new Ford Explorers and Edges plus $750 cash back on Explorer. And all-electric Mach-E now only $460 a month. Save big during our April sales event at DeArmond Ford. DeArmondFord.com.
Seven sections for the boys. Section 1, We'll have Boone in 3 and 4. Des Moines Lincoln in 5 and 6. And Des Moines Hoover in 7 and 8. And as a reminder, if we get ahead of schedule, we hope to stay ahead, and we are about 8 minutes ahead of schedule. 15 is the maximum. So coaches and athletes, please pay attention to the event on the track. That is your schedule. And Boone with Maldonado, Lincoln with Todd Hunter, and Hoover with Park. And this is the boys' shuttle with Boone. And so much for my math skills. We are on schedule, not ahead of schedule. Apologize for any confusion. That is Boone and Des Moines Lincoln. Boone and Des Moines Lincoln. Boone with Ingram, Lincoln with Longden. Des Moines Lincoln with Denver Longden. And it will be the rail splitters in the first section. Section 2, calling for Des Moines East in 1 and 2, Mason City in 3 and 4, Des Moines North in 5 and 6, Carroll in 7 and 8. And this is section 2. Mason City, Des Moines North, and Carroll. Mason City, they opened up with Hobart, running Davis second. Mason City, Carroll, and Des Moines North. And Mason City. 108.85, the winning time for Des Moines Lincoln in that first section. It's all Mason City here in section 2. And Mason City. There is your new leader at 103.61. And your scheduled field for section 3. Johnston in 1 and 2, Marshalltown in 3 and 4, Carlisle 5 and 6, Urbandale 7 and 8. Section 3 of 7, 103.61 by Mason City is our leading time. Carlisle with Fernal. In 5 and 6, that's Johnson on the inside with Meester. Johnston running 3 freshmen and a sophomore here today. Johnston with Will Shear. Carlisle with Fry. Johnston, Carlisle, Marshalltown, Urbandale. And Carlisle moves to the third leg with the lead with the running Campbell. Garcia running for Marshalltown. On the inside, it's Johnston with the Reinders. They'll anchor Beecham. Carlisle with Jackson Hoverston. Johnston with Beecham. Carlisle and Johnston and Marshalltown coming. Carlisle, 108.26. We will now move to section 4. Mason City continues to be our fastest at 103.61. Bondurant Farrar in 1 and 2, North Polk in 3 and 4, Gilbert 5 and 6, Ames in 7 and 8.
Don't wear sunglasses.
And this is section 4 of 7. North Polk in 3 and 4 with Pitlock, Gilbert with Shrek, Ames with Casey, Bondurant Farrar with Corey. And it is North Polk with Figgins. North Polk, Gilbert with Rash. And North Polk with Nathan Feldman. Gilbert with Aiden Rash. Bondurant Farrar with Fine, Ames with Larson. They'll be anchoring TJ Douglas. North Polk with Tweet. Gilbert with O'Brien. Ames coming with Douglas. Bondurant Farrar on the inside with Hayworth. And North Polk is your new leader at 102.28. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 101, 102.28 for the new leader, North Polk. Now to section 5. Dowling Catholic in 1 and 2, Pella third in 3A last year with 2 members back here today. Will run in 3 and 4. Ankeny Centennial in 5 and 6, Waukee in 7 and 8. Dowling Catholic in 1 and 2, Pella 3 and 4, Centennial in 5 and 6, and Waukee in 7 and 8. Section 5 of 7 in the boys shuttle hurdle relay. And this is section 5. Dowling with Basile, Pella opening up with Vanderhoff, Centennial with Woods, Waukee with Baker. Dowling and Centennial, Dowling running Stone, Shetterly running for Pella, Centennial with Nelson, Dowling Catholic in 1 and 2. Nevitt will run third, Pella with Shetterly. They'll run freshman Vandenbroek. Dowling and Pella, Centennial, Waukee. And Dowling to the final exchange. 102.28 our leading time. Dowling with Jepson on the anchor, Pella with Korheiser. Centennial with Pieper, Heinrichs on the anchor for Waukee. And it is Dowling Catholic. .101.34 for the new leader, 101.34. Blue Standard, 101 flat. That boys discus competition on the north field is outstanding. They are in the 4th round of throws. Nathan Rotherham of Dowling has moved into third at 181.11. Our early leader, Trevor Veenstra of Pella Christians, in second at 184.9. Hanson King of Pella leads at 185.6. 4 throws over 181 feet in this boys discus competition. Girls shot put it, going to the 5th round. Emma Kuhlman of Carroll, the leader, 38 feet 3 inches. High schools they're only throwing 4 attempts. So let's go back to that girl shot put. Kuhlman is your champion at 38.3. The discus just has a few throws remaining. King is up. He's your leader at 185.6. Let's move now to section 6. Dallas Center Grimes in 1 and 2. Southeast Polk in 3 and 4. Norwalk in 5 and 6. Indianola in 7 and 8. .101.34, our fastest time so far. That's by Dowling Catholic. This is section 6 of 7. Southeast Polk with their ace, Seneca Molstray. Southeast Polk running Louders on the second leg. Dallas Center Grimes with Carpenter. Norwalk with Thomas. DeWall running for Indianola. Southeast Polk. The great battle for second. Southeast Polk with Gay. Emmanuel Gay. Dallas Center Grimes on the inside with Kalk. Southeast Polk, Dallas Center Grimes, Norwalk, and Indianola. Southeast Polk, they'll have Jack Falloon on the anchor leg. Southeast Polk, Norwalk with Peter. Dallas Center Grimes on the inside with Walker. And Southeast Polk out of 3 and 4 Southeast Polk, there is your new leader in a blue standard. 1 minute 79 for Southeast Polk. They are your new leader. So 1 minute 79 for Southeast Polk is our leader. Let's go back to that boys discus. Rotherham finishes third at 181.11. Veenstra, the runner-up, at 184.9 from Pella Christian. And Pella's Hanson King, the winner, at 185.6. The meet record was 174.10, and we had 3 athletes that obliterated that today. King of Pella, the champion, 185.6. Final section in 1 and 2. It is West Des Moines Valley. In 3 and 4, they were 4th in 3A last year. They come in today, number 4 overall at 1 minute 76, or rather 1 minute 29. This is ADM. In 5 and 6, it is Northwest. They've run 1 minute 89 this year. And Ankeny, 5th in 4A last year. 2 members back here today. Ankeny in 7 and 8. So 1 minute 79, one section 6. We've only had 4 schools in the entire state go under 60 seconds so far. Valley. Opening up with Zay. ADM with Lohman. ADM returning 3 members from their medal-winning quartet at last year's state meet. Northwest is getting out well with Mukhtar. Ankeny with Carlson. Valley on the inside. Northwest. It's Valley and Northwest. Ankeny, ADM. And Valley with Layla Shore. Northwest scheduled to run Ludwig on this leg. It is Valley out front. They'll run Jaden Brown third. Now they're going to run Alexander on the anchor. It is Valley and Northwest. Valley, Northwest, ADM with Kitzinger. And Valley takes a tumble. Northwest will take the win. And Northwest makes it 5 teams under 60 seconds so far, 59-53. They are number 2 in the state with that mark, trailing only Trainer, who has run 59-46. ADM ran 1 minute flat. They're now number 6 overall. Valley 101.59.
Hi, I'm Chris from Fireplace Superstore. Outdoor furniture season is here and we've got you covered with the best selection in Central Iowa. We're featuring Poly Furniture by Berlin Gardens. Once you've seen the fit, finish, quality, and materials of Berlin Gardens Poly Furniture, it makes everything else look like it was built in somebody's backyard. We also have Iowa's best selection of aluminum, wicker, wrought iron, cushion, and sling. Fireplace Superstore, just west of Homemakers at 109th and Duncan.
They're only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha, I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
McLaren of Winterset in 1. Michaela Trask of Mason City in 2. Jelena Jordan of Des Moines Hoover in 3. Avery Rogers of Indianola in 4. Emma Gott of Ankeny in 5. Anaya Bowens of Dallas Center Grimes in 6. Amelia Holt of Carroll in 7. And Kiani Langford of Des Moines Roosevelt scheduled to be in 8. 6 sections, girls 100-meter dash. And section 1 of 6. Out here in lane 7, Amelia Holt of Carroll. Holt of Carroll in 7 and 4, Rogers of Indianola. And a good close in 1 by McLaren of Winterset. And Rogers from Indianola, 14:42. And section 2, scheduled to have Fetters of Dallas Center Grimes in 1, Lott of Marshalltown in 2, Schulte of Waukee in 3, Johannes of Johnston in 4, Van Slylam of Des Moines Lincoln in 5, Potter of Des Moines East in 6, Johnson of Gilbert in 7, Bailey of Boone scheduled to be in 8. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 12:45. In lane 6, Kinsey Potter of Des Moines East, 13:58 for our new leader. Let's move now to section 3. It appears we have Doru of Des Moines North in 1, Mead of Dowling in 2, Long of Pella in 3. Or in 4 rather for Long, Leo of Southeast Polk in 5, Conklin of Ankeny in 6, Wright of Des Moines North in 8. And this is section 3, 13:58, our fastest time so far. Cameron Long of Pella. Mead of Dowling. And Cameron Long, the new leader, at 13:32. Section number 4. Cadence Eaton of Indianola in 1, Hubert of Norwalk in 3, Graham of Valley in 4, Hatcher of Ames in 5, Kleemeyer of Winterset in 6, Garrison of Valley in 7, Stanley of ADM scheduled for lane 8. And a recall.
Wait, so why do you fire his gun twice? Oh, okay.
Section 4 of 6. Garrison of Valley. Stanley of ADM. Stanley. And Graham. Kleemeyer. Kleemeyer, the new leader. Kleemeyer out of lane 6, 13:02. It was Hatcher of Ames in that previous section out of lane 5 at 13:02. In section 5, Hinkie of Waukee in 1, Vanderkroll of Northwest in 2, Flynn of North Polk in 3, Bush of Boone in 4, Detbarn of Ames in 5, Simons of North Polk in 6, Erringdale of Ankeny Centennial in 7, Gear of Norwalk in lane 8.
Okay, sounds good. Yep. Okay.
Recall.
not gonna lie, I was a little nervous to zoom out. Well, I won't lie, I'm happy he did a recall.
And this is section 5 of 6. In lane 3, Flynn of North Polk, Vanderkraal of Northwest on the inside, Hinkie of Waukee closed well. And Estelle Hinkie, the freshman from Waukee, 13-12. So Kleemeyer of Winterset continues, or Hatcher of Ames rather, 13:02. Hatcher of Ames is our leader at 13:02 with one section remaining. In this final section in lane 1, 6 in the 4A 100 a year ago from Des Moines Roosevelt, Promise Zandy. In lane 2, a gold medalist at last year's state meet in the 100, the 200, and the 4x1 in Class 3A from Des Moines Hoover, Jessica Kine. In lane 3, it's Dowling's Emily Heitzman. In lane 4, 7th in the 4A 100 final for Johnston, Giada Grimes. In 5, Elena Goldsberry of Southeast Polk. In 6, Aubrey McDaniel of Carlisle. In 7, Morgan Basusta of Ankeny Centennial. And in 8, Pella freshman Camry Trine. Final section, girls 100.
Good. Yep.
Final section, 13:02 the time to beat. Kine got out well, Jessica Kine of Hoover. Kine of Hoover, Heitzman of Dowling. Jessica Kine won 3 golds at the state meet last year. Runner-up at Drake in this event and anchored their 4x1 to a Drake win. And she runs 12:73. Jessica Kine, a Jim Duncan Invitational champion, into a headwind of minus 2.6. Next up, 6 sections for the boys.
Yep. Let's do it.
Section 1 of 6. Farley of Des Moines East, or rather O'Brien of Des Moines North in lane 5. O'Brien, that's Vander Heiden of Carroll on the inside. And Tegan O'Brien, 12:29. There's our initial leader, 12:29.
I forgot to get my food earlier.
Next up, section 2. Shepard, England, Moore, Sutcliffe, Hollins, and Kettler.
No recalls, all the way, please. Sounds good. Well, that must have been embarrassing.
Section 2. Kettler of Pella on the outside, Moore of Boone, Sutcliffe of Norwalk. And Moore. 11.94, officially 11.933, Sutcliffe 11.936. So Lucas Moore of Boone, the new leader at 11.94. Let's go to Section 3. Boucher of Boone in 1, Schaefer of Southeast Polk in 2, Plattner of Norwalk in 3, Cataldo of Dowling is in 4, Kirsch of Valley in 5, his teammate Head in 6, Kabamba of Johnston in 7, Guile of ADM in 8.
Sounds good. Okay.
Section 3 of 6. Kirsch and Head of Valley in lane 3. That's Plattner of Norwalk. And Kirsch is your new leader at 11.70. Gavin Kirsch of Valley out of lane 5, 11.70. Section 4, Riang of Marshalltown, Ajiri of Urbandale, Taylor of Hoover, Riknovsky of ADM, Nordhagen of Carlisle, Reed of Lincoln, Brown of Dowling, and Daniel of Fort Dodge.
Sounds good.
And a recall here in section 4.
Is it supposed to be windy today?
Section 4 of 6. In lane 2, that's Ajiri of Urbandale. Out there in lane 7 is Brown of Dowling. Hank Brown of Dowling, out of lane 7, 11:34. New leader, Hank Brown. We'll move now to section 5. Bernstein of Northwest in 1, Hale of Indianola in 2, Johnson of Northwest in 3, Roberts of Ames in 4, Hughes of Des Moines East in 5, Fox of Indianola in 6, Che of Waukee in 7, Chambers of Southeast Polk in lane 8. Section 5 of 6, 11:34, our fastest time so far. Hughes of Des Moines East got out well. Hughes of Des Moines East, Che of Waukee. And in lane 4, finishing well, is Roberts of Ames. And Gabriel Che, 11:37. So Hank Brown of Dowling still holding on to that lead at 11:34. Let's move now to the 6th and final section. In lane 1, the runner-up in the 3A 400 hurdles a year ago from North Polk, Colton Manick. In 2, 6 in the 4A 100 last year, Ankeny Centennial's Connor Welsh. In 3, he has run 10:85 this year, good for number 7 overall, Waukee senior Uriah Allen. In lane 4, he was 4th at Drake in the 100 last year. He's the overall state leader in both the 100 and the 200. He has run 10:55. Ankeny junior Tyler Sickerson. In lane 5, 5th at Drake last year, currently number 2 in the 100 and the 200. He's run 10:65, the second fastest in the state this year. From Ankeny, Logan Fairchild. In lane 6 from Ankeny Centennial, Noah Ross. In 7, Elijah Hoyt of Urbandale. And in 8, Stephen Tour of Johnston. 6th and final section, boys 100. Sickerson in 4, Fairchild in 5, Allen in lane 3. It's Ankeny with Sickerson and Fairchild, and Allen. $10.95 for each into a negative 3.2. Fairchild 10.941, Sickerson 10.948, Allen 11.20.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
We'll run the girls medley, the boys medley, and then we'll have a short break that you can get a bite to eat, something to drink. Let our officials get a bite to eat. After the break, we're back here at 2 o'clock with the 400s. So girls medley followed by the boys. 4 sections of each.
Am I looking good over here? This is where you want me.
So the 1600 medley. Legs are 200, 200, 400, and 800. Four sections for the girls, four sections for the boys. In this first section, it appears we've got Hoover in 5, Lincoln in 6, East in 7. First of four sections in the girls' distance medley. Hoover, Lincoln, and East. Each of the first two legs are 200 meters, followed by 400 and 800. And Des Moines East first to make the exchange. That's Hoover in 5, Lincoln in 6, East on the outside. Des Moines East with Abby Dalton. Scheduled to run Hernandez Howard on the 400. They've made the exchange. Hoover with Sophia Hughes, Ella Frost running the 400 for Lincoln. That's Des Moines East leading the field. They are at the video board. And it's Hoover and Lincoln. Des Moines East. Clara Walker Sykes anchoring for East. Hoover will anchor Natasha Harwell. And Lincoln with Elsie Manning. Boys long jump, Chase Isle of Ballard, the early leader, 20 feet 3 3/4. Girls high jump has begun. The bar is at 4.8. In this first section, it is East, Hoover, and Lincoln. And East leading the field. They move to the backstretch. Walker Sykes on the anchor. Then it's Lincoln and Hoover.
Do you want me to get a close-up on later or not?
And Des Moines East. Good battle for second with Lincoln and Hoover. And it will be Des Moines East in our first section. And Des Moines East with a new season best, 5:11.44. And our scheduled field for Section 2, North Polk in 2, Winterset in 3, Carroll in 4, Norwalk in 5, Carlisle in 6, Southeast Polk in 7, and Boone in 8. North Polk, Winterset, Carroll, Norwalk, Carlisle, Southeast Polk, and Boone. Boone on the outside with Erringdale. Southeast Polk with Stubbs. Carlisle getting a good opener here from Penman. Winner set with McLaren. Southeast Polk with Ellie Powell. Carlisle to their inside with Emily Nelson. Boone in 8 with Vodnik. Southeast Polk, Boone, Carlisle, Norwalk running well in 5 with Robbins. And we're going to the 400-meter carry. Southeast Polk first to make the exchange. Isabel Powers on the 400. Norwalk with Butler. Carlisle in lane 6 with Stoner. And these quarter milers cut down to the inside once they go through the cones, and Norwalk the first team to the rail. Norwalk and Southeast Polk. Carlisle. Norwalk with Maya Butler. They'll have Grace DeRocher on the anchor. Southeast Polk. With Powers, they'll anchor Taylor Barber. Then it's Carlisle and North Polk and Carroll. Norwalk is headed to the backstretch with Grace DeRocher on their anchor leg. Southeast Polk with Taylor Barber. Norwalk and Southeast Polk, Carlisle, North Polk and Carroll. And it is Norwalk off the rail, or off the turn rather, with the lead. Grace DeRocher, Southeast Polk with Taylor Barber. North Polk and Carlisle and Carroll round out the top 5. Winner set in 6th. Boone running 7th. Norwalk and Southeast Polk on the backstretch running 1 and 2. North Polk is in 3rd. They're running freshman Addison Fiore. Leaders have passed the video board, and Norwalk is opening up a bit of a lead with DeRocher. Southeast Polk in 2nd with Barber. And in this second section, it will be Norwalk, Southeast Polk, and Carroll. Carroll got a fine anchor there from Caitlin Aiden. Norwalk, 4:31.46. There is your new leader. Your field for Section 3. Dowling in 2, Ames 8th and 4A a year ago will be in 3, Centennial in 4, Northwest, they were 5th and 4A a year ago, and they'll run in 5. Bondurant Farrar will be in 6, Mason City in 7, and last year's 4A runner-up Ankeny will be in 8. Section 3.
Zoom in on lead or not. Alright.
And Section 3. Northwest with Van Zetten. Leading off, they're running vote on this leg. Miara Robinson will run the 400. Centennial running well in 4 with Larson. They'll run Zeman on the 400 leg. Out there in 7 is Mason City. They opened up with 2 freshmen. They're running Munson on the quarter. That is Northwest in 5. With Miara Robinson, an outstanding freshman for the Wolves. Northwest. Mason City. And Centennial. Northwest off the turn. They've got another freshman set to take the stick, and that is Allison Sheriff on the 800. Mason City, they'll be anchoring Janae Hansen. Centennial will be anchoring Annika Moorhauser. And Northwest with the lead on the backstretch. Allison Sheriff has the baton for the Wolves. Then it's Mason City with Hansen. Moorhauser running for Centennial. And Ankeny with Reagan Pendergast. They have moved into 3rd as they go past the video board. Your leader is set to come into the front stretch. Joaquin Northwest with Allison Sheriff. Northwest, Ankeny now into 2nd. Mason City in 3rd. Northwest and Ames. And your leader is moving to the backstretch, Joaquin Northwest. And our leader go past the video board. And Joaquin Northwest. 4:19:34 for Northwest, and that's a new season's best, 4:19:34.
No, I don't think she is.
And the final section of this girls medley making their way out to the track.
Yeah, that works with me. That works with me.
Two of the best clerks in the business here on the blue oval, Marcia Munger and John Wolf. Getting this final section of the medley in place. We've got Gilbert in 2, Indianola in 3, Valley is in 4, Waukee in 5, Johnston 6th a year ago in 4A is in 6, Pella in 7, Dallas Center Grimes is in 8. Waukee, the overall state leader at 4:10.29. Pella, the 3A leader at 4:22.10.
We got boys after this, right? Alright.
Johnston in 6, opening up with Hodges, Waukee with Taylor. Gabby Clark on the lead leg for Valley. Pella with Melvin. Johnston in lane 6 with Reagan Pitts on this second 200. Dallas Center Grimes on the outside with Curtis. That's Pella in between in 7 with Schroeder. Waukee in lane 5 with Jenna Jones. Gilbert with Banning in 2. And Gilbert first to make the exchange, and then it's Johnston. Gilbert with Anderson on the 400. And they'll anchor their outstanding freshman, Emmy Danny. Indianola in 3 with White. Gracie Foster will be on their anchor leg. She had a great race in the 3,000. Indianola and Gilbert and Pella. And here they come off the turn. Indianola with White. Foster awaits the stick. Then it's Gilbert. Danny will be on the anchor. Pella. Valley. Pella has state meet veteran Reagan Snyder on their anchor leg. They come in ranked number 1 in 3A and number 7 overall. Gilbert, the leader, comes in today number 2 in 3A. Indianola number 9 overall. Valley moving up with Marley McMahon on their anchor leg. And it is Gilbert and Indianola. Danny and Foster. Danny was 5th in the 3,000. Foster ran on Indianola's 4x8 earlier. And they are side by side on the backstretch. Foster of Indianola, 7th in the state cross-country meet, and she has moved to the lead. Gilbert with Danny. running second. Danny was 10th in 3A cross country. We've got a great battle on the front stretch to anchor this medley. And Danny and Gilbert to the lead. 4:20.34, so the winner comes out of the third section. Waukee Northwest in 4:19.34. Indianola 4:21.75. Northwest will be your winner. Gilbert the runner-up. Indianola third. Section 1 for the boys in the medley: Boone, Des Moines East, Hoover, Roosevelt, and North. Girls high jump. We've got 6 clearances now at 5 feet even. We're going to the 4th and final round in the boys long jump. Chase Isle of Ballard, the leader, 20 feet 4 1/4. And it is Boone. So we go to this 400 leg. Quarter milers cutting to the inside once they go through the cones on the back stretch. Des Moines North with Logan Hansen. They'll anchor Tobias Simmons. It is north and it is east. And Des Moines North. Simmons on the anchor. East with Johnson. Roosevelt with Thompson. It is north, followed by Des Moines East, Roosevelt, and Hoover, and Boone. First of 4 sections in the boys medley. Once we finish the boys medley, we'll take a break. We will not start early after the break. events after the break will not start before 2 o'clock.
Zoom out a little bit.
Des Moines North out front with 200 to go. Des Moines North with Simmons on their anchor leg. Roosevelt with Thompson. Simmons and Thompson. Then it's Hoover with Gordon. East with Johnson. And Boone with Dorian Myers. Let's move to section 2, 3:48.71, the winning time out of the first section for Des Moines North. Marshalltown in 2, North Polk in 3, Bondurant Farrar in 4, Gilbert in 5, Carroll in 6, Pella 7, ADM in lane 8.
For this break, do we have any water? I can run and grab one. No, I'm good. I'll grab some at the break. Fill my water bottle.
And this is section 2, 3:48.71 was winning time in the first section. And ADM on the outside with Aiden Flora. Pella with Kurnt. ADM and Pella. Gilbert in 5, running 0 on the second 200. Carroll with Morrow, and they're running in lane 6. ADM running Brevendal on this leg. He's had an outstanding career. He'll be going to Iowa to play football. ADM, they'll run Engelman on the 400. Pella with Harrison Mullins on the 400. And they are scheduled to anchor the outstanding sophomore Kanan Dunham. ADM, they are the first to the rail with Engelman. They'll be anchoring Torin Timmerman. ADM with Engelman. And it's Pella. And Gilbert with Barber. They'll run Mueller on the anchor leg. And they move to the backstretch. ADM and Pella. And we have got a race up front. ADM, Pella, Gilbert. Dunham ran 9:10 for 3,200 earlier today. The 3A cross-country champion. He's up on the shoulder of Timmerman of ADM as they move to the backstretch. Pella to the lead. Gilbert is in third with Mueller as Dunham and Pella move past the video board. It is Pella. They've run 3:49.53 this year. They've obviously put a different quartet on the track today, and Dunham on the anchor. ADM running second. Then it's Gilbert. And it is Pella, the new leader, at 3:35.03. Let's move to section 3. Carlisle in 1, Southeast Polk in 2, Centennial in 3, Ames in 4, Northwest in 5, Indianola in 6, Valley in 7, Des Moines Lincoln in 8. Pella the leader at 3:35.03. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 3:35 flat.
Down. Tell me when he says it's good. More?
Up a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Right there.
Do you want to finish out before they go to the break? You want me to trigger you off?
If you want to go, you can.
I can. I know they're going on a break and like 2 more sessions like an hour. That's a long break. But yeah, if you want to go rest.
Yeah, I'll run the kids section fast.
Section 3. 3:35.03, the time to beat. Ankeny Centennial with Elijah Porter. Centennial in 3. Northwest in 5 with Blakely. Centennial with the exchange. Running Langford on the second leg. That's Lincoln on the outside with Reed. Valley with Hicks in 7. Ankeny Centennial, they'll run Max Snyder on the 400. Southeast Polk getting a good carry from Zelanovic, and they'll run Gay on the quarter. Centennial and Southeast Polk.
Get the leader.
Through the cones and down to the rail go these quarter milers. Centennial and Southeast Polk. Ankeny Centennial with Max Snyder. Southeast Polk with Emmanuel Gay. It is Centennial and Southeast Polk. And a great battle for third. And it's Northwest passing Indianola on the front stretch. Centennial with Corbin Vanderweert on the anchor leg. Southeast Polk will counter with Aiden McNeely. Northwest with Owen Line. And Valley with Debas Hagdu. Centennial and Southeast Polk, and then it's Valley. Centennial with Vanderweert. Southeast Polk with McNeely. Valley with Hagdu on the anchor. Then it's Des Moines Lincoln. The rail splitters with Zach Stormer. .335 flat is the Drake Relays Blue standard. That's the automatic pass to the Drake Relays. 335.03 by Pella is our leading time. And here come your leaders. Southeast Polk with Aiden McNeely. Southeast Polk and Centennial. And Southeast Polk in section 3. 336.54. One section remains and Pella continues to lead. Final section, Mason City, Dallas Center, Grimes, Johnston, the 4A runner-up a year ago and third at Drake. Norwalk, fifth in 4A last year and seventh at Drake. Ankeny, third in 4A. The overall state leader is in 5. Urbandale in 6. Dowling in 7. Waukee, they were 6th in 4A last year and 8th at the relays, and they run in lane 8. Final section, 335.03 by Pella is the time to beat. And the fourth and final section, Ankeny in 5, opening up with Sandvig. To their outside, that's Urbandale with McKinville. Waukee on the outside, he opened up with Haub, and they're running Williams second. Lane 7 is Dowling with Blount. Ankeny in 5. And Johnston moving up in lane 3 with Ernest. They'll run Grandin on the quarter. Johnston, Norwalk, Ankeny. Now it's Johnston and Ankeny. Johnston with freshman Darren Grandin. Ankeny with junior Tate Brownsberger. And Ankeny to the lead as they pass the video board. Ankeny and Johnston. Ankeny, Norwalk, Johnston. And we move to the anchor. Ankeny has Jake Bosch on the 800. Norwalk with Cameron Thomas. Johnston with Holden Shug on their anchor leg. Ankeny passed the video board. This will be our final race before we take an officials break. Ankeny and Norwalk, Johnston. And Waukee moving up into 4th with 400 to go as Ankeny moves to the backstretch. Ankeny passed the video board. Johnston and Norwalk in a battle for second. And Ankeny, Norwalk, Johnston. Urbandale, Dowling. 3:33.93 for Ankeny. And they will be your Jim Duncan Invitational champions. 3:33.93. Pella, the runner-up. Southeast Polk will finish 3rd overall. I want to remind you that tickets for the 114th running of the Drake Relays, presented by Extreme, powered by Mediacom, are on sale now. Don't miss your chance to witness unforgettable weekend of track and field at the Blue Oval from April 24th to the 27th. Purchase your tickets at draketix.com/Drake Relays today. Also, it'll be a good time during the break to register for the 15th annual Grand Blue Mile, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Join thousands of runners of all ages and abilities as they take to the streets of downtown Des Moines on Tuesday, April 23rd. Register for just $25 at grandbluemile.com. Your race, your pace, your mile. So our next event will be the girls 400 at 2 o'clock. Fourth and final round in the boys long jump. Chase Isle of Ballard, the leader at 20 feet 4 1/4. Bailey
On all Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams at DeArmond Automotive in Knoxville, Iowa. New 2024 Ram 2500 starting at $53,990. Up to 25% off MSRP on 2023 Jeep Gladiators. Up to $5,000 in rebates on the new 2024 Grand Cherokee. And last call on new 2023 all-wheel drive Dodge Charger. Only $35,990. Located just minutes from the Metro in Knoxville, Iowa. DeArmondCDJR.com.
to second attempts. Hanfelt, Nelson, Gaskell, and Woods.
Hey, you two. We all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
She cleared 5.4 today on her third attempt and 5.6 on her first. Second miss for Anna Woods of Centennial. Reagan Hanfeld of Ankeny is up now for her second attempt at 5.4. And a clearance for Hanfeld. So Hanfeld and Warmuth with clearances at 5.6. We're now going to third attempts for Nelson, Gaskell, and Woods. So Nelson with 3 misses. Now Gaskell 3 misses at 5.6. Anna Woods of Centennial is up. Miss or make, this will be our final attempt at 5 feet 6 inches. And Woods with a third miss. So we will move to 5.8 with Warmuth and Hanfeld. So 2 jumpers remain. London Warmuth of ADM, the 3A champion from a year ago. Reagan Hanfeld, the 4A runner-up. They both have cleared to 5 feet 6. The high jump bar is at 5 feet 8. Hanfeld has cleared 5.7 this year. That clearance at 5.6 equals the season best for Warmuth. And a first attempt miss for the state champion from ADM. Reagan Hanfeld of Ankeny is up. So each of our remaining jumpers have first attempt misses. Both of our remaining jumpers have lifetime best of 5.7. Bar is at 5.8. Second attempts in order for both. Second miss for Warmuth, and Hanfeld is up next.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini, 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
Outstanding effort there by Hanfeld on her third and final attempt. How about a hand for these high school high jumpers? Outstanding competition today. Drake Relay's blue standard is 5.6. They both have cleared 5.6 this season. We also had 3 that cleared 5.4, Nelson, Gaskell, and Woods. 9 jumpers 5 feet or better today, so outstanding high jumping going on. Handful of jumps left in the first flight of the boys' long jump. Ballard sophomore Chase Isle continues to lead, 20 feet 4 1/4. Boys' shot put. The same players that went 1, 2, 3 in the discus are currently 1, 2, 3 in the shot put. Hanson King of Pella, the leader at 57-10 1/2. Trevor Veenstra, Pella Christian, is at 57-3 3/4, and Nathan Rotherman of Dowling is in third at 56-9 1/2. So Hanson King set a new Duncan record in the discus, and now he sets a new Duncan record in the shot put. In fact, both he and Veenstra over what was the record at 56-11 1/2. Hanson King having a day, 57.10.5. Drake Relay's Blue Standard is 55.6. The top three all over that mark. First flight, girls discus underway. Lauren Black of Norwalk is the leader at the end of the first flight, 107 feet 8 inches. And our boys high jumpers are laying down their marks, and they'll start their warm-ups and then followed by competition here in a few minutes. Second flight of the girls' discus is warming up. And the boys' shot put. Second flight now is in the third round of throws.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini, live in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
Shot put just beginning the fourth and final round. Hansen King of Pella, all three throws thus far over 57 feet, with his best, the leader, at 57.10.5. Veenstra with an improvement in round three to 57.4. Rotherman of Dowling is at 56.9.5. Cade Meyer of Mason City at 52.5 3/4. Second flight boys long jump has begun. Graham Hilton of Indianola is the new leader at 21.5.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini, 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini. 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
And we are about ready to start the afternoon session of the 2024 edition of the Jim Duncan Invitational. We had a great morning session. This afternoon session, we are going to be a rolling time schedule up to 20 minutes ahead. If we get 20 minutes ahead, we're hoping to stay ahead with our outstanding starting crew and our amazing clerks and other officials. I've got a feeling that 20 minutes is going to happen. So keep that, coaches and athletes. Make sure you don't lose sight of that. When it's time for you to check in, when you decide it's time to check in or warm up, please, your time schedule is what event is going on the track, okay? So make sure that you judge yourselves accordingly. If we get the opportunity to get up to 20 minutes ahead of schedule, that's what we're going to do. Let's have a great afternoon. It's been an amazing weekend of track and field at Drake Stadium. Just a warm-up for what's yet to come in a couple weeks.
Am I clear to move? Not that I see, no.
And our first event, once again, will be the girls 400. We'll be running 5 sections. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 57.80. Megason of Dallas Center Grimes in 1, Jada Pulley of Des Moines North in 2, Piper Johnson of Mason City in 3, Honey Hannawald of Des Moines East in 4, Mia Sarcano Mata of Des Moines North in 5, Grace Landmesser of Ankeny in 6. It does appear 7 and 8 are vacant. And a clean start in the first of 5 sections. And Mia Sarceno Meta of Des Moines North in 5. Hannah Wald of Des Moines East in lane 4. Sarceno Mata of Des Moines North. Tess Megason of Dallas Center Grimes in 1. Megason. She'll be our leader off the turn. Tess Megason from Dallas Center Grimes. Tess Megason of Dallas Center Grimes out of lane 1. 64-33 for Megason. Let's move now to section 2. G'day of Ames in 1, Brown of Des Moines Lincoln in 2, Reinhardt of Dowling Catholic is in 3, Davis of Winterset in 4, Franzen of Ames in 5, Daggett of North Polk in 6, Lebertu of Indianola runs in 7, and Bekenya of Ankeny Centennial in 8. Section 2 of 5, girls 400. And section number 2. Lebertu of Indianola in lane 7 to her outside. Bekenya of Centennial. Vadai of Ames in lane 1 running well. 64-33, the winning time out of the first section, and Suzanne Gwendai of Ames in lane 1 is our leader off the turn. Gwendai of Ames. Lebertu of Indianola. And your winner comes out of lane 1. 103.71. There's our new leader, 103.71. Let's move now to section 3 of 5. Amira Dayton of Valley in 1, Elizabeth Fong of Des Moines Lincoln in 2, Kyla Barnes of Pella in 3, Jana Lamping of Johnston in 4, Emma Miller of Hoover in 5, Addie Pollock of Ankeny Centennial in 6, Chloe Punt of Pella in 7, and Charlie Sabula of Ankeny scheduled for lane 8. Section 3 of 5, girls 400. Section number 3, 103.71, our fastest time so far. Punt of Pella out well in lane 7. Emma Miller of Des Moines Hoover in 5. Lamping of Johnston in lane 4. Chloe Punt of Pella. Miller of Hoover, Lamping of Johnston. Barnes of Pella in lane 3. Jana Lamping in lane 4, the Johnston sophomore. Emma Miller of Des Moines Hoover. Jana Lamping of Johnston in lane 4. (103.05) for our new leader, 103.05. Let's move now to section 4. Emerson Chance of Waukee is in 1. Lane 2 appears to be vacant. Rebecca Schrader of Gilbert in 3. Emily Parks of Waukee Northwest in 4. Carly Bennett, Southeast Polk in 5. Felicity Sievers of Southeast Polk in 6. Madison Nagel of Dowling will be in 7. Ashlyn Brown of Norwalk in lane 8. Section 4 of 5, 103.05 is our fastest time. Clean start here in section 4. Girls long jumpers, please report. Girls long jumpers. Need you to check in at the long jump, please. Nagel of Dowling in lane 7. Sievers of Southeast Polk in 6. Bennett of Southeast Polk running well in 5. Parks of Northwest in 4. Felicity Sievers of Southeast Polk and her teammate Carly Bennett. Sievers in 6, Bennett in 5. Parks of Northwest in lane 4. Carly Bennett, Emily Parks, Felicity Sievers. Nagel with a good close. Appears out of lane 5 to be Carly Bennett of Southeast Polk. Bennett's time, 60.9, 1 minute 91. There is your new leader with 1 section remaining. Section 5. Final section, girls 400. Kendall Sandy, a freshman from Indianola, is in 1. Lanes 2 and 3 are vacant. In lane 4, Miara Robinson of Northwest. In lane 4, she was 8th in the Drake Relays 400 a year ago, the state champion in the pentathlon over the summer. She comes in at 58.62, number 7 in 4A, Waukee senior Angelina Carter. In 5, she was 4th in the 3A 800 at last year's state meet. She's run 57.83, number 3 in 3A from Carol Marie Day. In lane 6, number 5 in 4A at 58.21, Dallas Center Grimes Jr., Maddie Schmitz. In 7, number 9 in 4A at 59.21, Johnston sophomore Olivia Fain. And in lane 8, Gilbert Jr., Sarah Fedderson. 5th and final section, 1 minute 91, the time to beat. Carly Bennett of Southeast Polk is our leader. She ran 60.91 in section 4. Fain of Johnston out well in lane 7. Day of Carroll in 5, Carter of Waukee in 4. It's Day and Carter. Day, a state meet medalist in the 800. Carter, a Drake Relays medalist in the 400. And Angelina Carter to the lead. Angelina Carter of Waukee. 60.91 is the time to beat. Carter and Day and Fain. Angelina Carter. Carter 56.71. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the second fastest time in the state. Angelina Carter, trailing only Reese Brownlee of Clear Lakes, 56.60. Angelina Carter came in with the best this year of 58.62. Runs almost 2 seconds faster at 56.71. Let's move now to the boys 400. 6 sections. Warwick of Boone in 3, Skinner of Des Moines Hoover in 4, 5 is vacant. Looters of Carroll in 6, Sharp of Marshalltown in 7, Hanson of Mason City in 8.
How many heat? I thought you said 16 first. I was like, dang, that's a lot.
6 sections for the boys. 4x2s will be following that 6th and final section. Skinner of Hoover in lane 4. On the extreme outside in 8, that's Dane Hanson, a sophomore from Mason City. Traden Skinner of Des Moines Hoover. Hanson of Mason City. Sharp of Marshalltown. Looters of Carroll closing well in 6. Close finish between Sharp and Skinner. And Sharp, 56.45, the freshman from Marshalltown. Let's move now to section 2 of 6. Caden Moloff of Carroll in 1, David Butler of Bondurant Farrar in 2, Dahl Lowell of Ames will be in 3. Lane 4 is vacant. Andrew Kurtz of Bondurant Farrar in 5. Cash Fisher of Southeast Polk in 6. Nolan Braun of Waukee in 7. Drew Hayworth of Boone in lane 8. Field of 7 with 5 freshmen. Section 2 of 6. Kurtz of Bondurant Farrar getting out well in 5. To his outside is Fisher of Southeast Polk. Braun of Waukee in 7. Hayworth of Boone in lane 8. Lowell of Ames in lane 3. Hayworth of Boone on the outside. Braun of Waukee in 7. Hayworth and Braun. Kurtz of Bondurant Farrar. Lowell of Ames closing well in lane 3. Nolan Braun of Waukee in lane 7, 54-64. There is our new leader, 54-64. And let's move now to the third of 6 sections. Blake Bush of Valley is in 1. Cale Wingett of Southeast Polk is in 2. Noah Banos of Mason City in 3. Drew Vanderwilt of Ames in 4. Andrew Johnson of Northwest in 5. Oscar Beltrand of Valley in 6. Cooper Lautenbach of Pella running in 7. And in 8, Tavian Bose of Waukee. Section 3 of 6, boys 400. Section 3 of 6. And this field moving down the backstretch. Beltrand of Valley in lane 6. Vanderwilt of Ames is in 4. Vanderwilt and Beltrand. Got a lot of orange and black up front. Ames in 4, Valley in 6. Oscar Beltrand of Valley. Beltrand of Valley, Vanderwilt of Ames. .53.04 for our new leader, Oscar Beltrand. And let's go now to section 4 of 6. In lane 1, from Norwalk, Daniel Roche. In 2, Micah Sands of North Polk. In lane 3, Reed Anderson, Ankeny Centennial. In lane 4, John Katinge of Dallas Center Grimes. In 5, Emmett Barber of Gilbert. In lane 6, Drake Walker of Northwest. Lane 7 is vacant. In lane 8, Deacon Jacobs of Indianola. Section 4 of 6, boys 400, 53.04 is our leading time. And this is section number 4. Emmett Barber of Gilbert in 5, Walker of Northwest in 6. Micah Sands of North Polk running well in lane 2. But it's Drake Walker of the Northwest Junior right now as they go past the video board. Walker in 6. Katinge of Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Katinge in 4 and Walker in 6 as they come off the turn. In lane 1, Roche of Norwalk. But it's John Katinge in lane 4. And there is our new leader at 50-59, John Katinge, Dallas Center Grimes. Let's move now to section 5. Parker Hook of ADM is in 1. Lane 2 is vacant. In lane 3, Jake Hout of North Polk. In lane 4, Mason Moran of Urbandale. In lane 5, Jimmy Seaman of Dallas Center Grimes. In 6, Xavier Bush of Norwalk. In lane 7, Braden Reinerson of ADM. And in lane 8, Jackson Reed, Ankeny Centennial. Section 5 of 6, 50-59 is our current fastest time. Section 5 of 6. Seaman of Dallas Center Grimes in lane 5. Moran of Urbandale in 4. Hout of North Polk in lane 3. On the outside, it's Reinerson of ADM in lane 7. Reed of Centennial in lane 8. Reed and Reinerson, Moran in 4, Seaman in 5. And on the outside, that is Reed of Centennial, had a great finish. And Reed, 50-64. So Katinge of Dallas Center Grimes will continue to lead at 50-59 as we head to the final section. In this final section in lane 1, Winterset Jr., Lachlan O'Neill. In lane 2, Dowling Senior, Jake Kruger. In lane 3, also from Dowling, a junior, Travis Lembekwa. In lane 4, 8th in the 3A 400 a year ago. He's run 50-72, number 6 in 3A, Ballard Senior, Chase Land. In 5, he was the runner-up in 3A at last year's state meet. He is currently the state leader and number 17 all-time at 47.92. A senior from Carlisle, Braden Zondervan. In lane 6, he was the runner-up in 4A last year, 3rd at Drake in the Open 400. Currently number 6 in the state at 49.38, Johnston Jr., Joshua Anglo. In lane 7, Des Moines Hoover Jr., Justice Parkey. And in lane 8, from Des Moines Roosevelt, Jr., Rylan Malloy. 6th and final section, 50-59, the time to beat. O'Neill, Kruger, Lembeckwa, Land, Zondervan, Anglo, Parkey, and Malloy. Anglo in 6, Zondervan in 5. Both are out well. Both have had great success on the blue oval in their careers. Zondervan, the overall state leader at 47.92. Anglo sits at number 6. Joshua Anglo of Johnston, Braden Zondervan of Carlisle, and here they come off the turn. Zondervan, he's run 47.92 this year. Anglo has run 49.38. Zondervan and Anglo, Lembeckwa, Braden Zondervan of Carlisle. And he improves upon that state lead at 47.75. Braden Zondervan of Carlisle into a headwind at the finish and runs 47.75. He was at number 17, and Braden Zondervan is now number 12 all time. $47.75, number 12 all time, Braden Zondervan. He's got 2 more meets on this blue oval before his high school career is over. I've got a feeling 47.75 is not going to be around long on the Carlisle record books. Next up, 4x200. 4 sections for the girls, followed by 4 for the boys. Coaches and athletes, the time on the clock is 2:28. This was supposed to start at 2:40. We are 12 minutes ahead. We will cap it at 20. The point being made is we are going to run ahead of schedule. Judge your warm-up and check in accordingly. Des Moines Lincoln in 3, Carroll in 4, Des Moines East in 5. 6 is Winterset, Marshalltown in 7. And as you can see, a very long stagger is used on a 4x200. We ask that everyone please be quiet for the start. It's windy, may be hard to hear. We want every athlete to have equal opportunity to hear the starter, their commands, and the gun. First of 4 sections, girls 4x2. First of 4 sections, girls 4x2. Winterset in lane 6, opening up with Applegate. That's Marshalltown on the outside with Williams. Des Moines East in 5, Carroll in 4, Lincoln in 3. Des Moines East at the exchange. They're running Potter second. Marshalltown on the outside with Moore. Des Moines East running well in 5 with Kenzie Potter. Des Moines East, Marshalltown. East is first to make the exchange. Marshalltown and Winterset. Carroll, Des Moines Lincoln. And Des Moines East out in front. They're running in 5, Carroll in 4. That's Marshalltown in 7. And Des Moines East first to make the exchange as we move to the anchor, Hope Davis. Des Moines East. Des Moines East 1:53:39. And in this field, it's Boone, Mason City, Hoover, Pella, Norwalk, North, and Carlisle. Des Moines North in lane 7. Norwalk in 6, running Hammond. It's Carlisle with Light, North with McCarl, Norwalk with Hammond. Pella running well in 5. Then Norwalk in lane 6. Norwalk first at the exchange. Then it's Pella, North, Carlisle. And this field moves down the backstretch. It is Norwalk with Savannah Welsh, and Nia Hilbert will be on the anchor leg. Mason City in 3, Megan Tobin on the anchor leg. Mason City and Norwalk. Norwalk and Mason City off the turn. Norwalk and Mason City. Out of lane 6, it is Norwalk in section 2. 147.87. And let's go to section 3 with Valley, Roosevelt, Indianola, Grimes, Dallas Center Grimes, Ames. They were the runner-up at Drake and State in this event last year. Bondurant, Farrar, and North Polk. Roosevelt and North Polk were both finishers in 8th place at the state meet last year. Roosevelt in 4A and North Polk in 3A. And this is section 3. Norwalk is our leader at 147.87. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 145.50. That gets you the automatic qualifier to the relays. That's North Polk on the outside. They opened up with Simons. They're running Flynn on the second leg. Ames in 6 with Sailor Horse. North Polk, they'll run Duncan on the third leg and anchor Jocelyn Manick. North Polk and Ames. Ames with Cowles, they'll be anchoring Hatcher. Indianola in 4 with White. Roosevelt with Spellman. Roosevelt will be anchoring Promise Zandy, the all-state sprinter. That is North Polk on the outside. Manick has the stick. Ames with the pass. Hatcher running for the Little Cyclones. Indianola with Gabby Aiken. Valley was Small. Roosevelt was Zandy. And it is Ames off the turn. It is Ames with Hatcher and Roosevelt and Zandy on the move. Ames, Roosevelt, and Valley. And there is our new leader, Ames, 146.76. And let's move to the fourth and final section. Ankeny Centennial in 2. Johnston, they were 6th at Drake last year, and they'll be in 3. Dowling, they were 3rd at Drake and 4th at the state meet, and they'll be in 4. Northwest, they won both the 4A state meet and the relays. They've run the fastest time this year at 1:43.10, and Northwest in 5. Waukee, 5th at Drake last year, number 3 overall. They are in 6. Southeast Polk, 6th in 4A last year, number 7 overall in 7. And Ankeny, they're number 7 overall. They were 7th at the state meet last year, and they'll run in lane 8. Fourth and final section. Fourth and final section, 146.76, the time to beat. Ankeny with Smith on the outside. That's Leo leading off for Southeast Polk in 7. Northwest in 5 with Avery Winter. Waukee with Broning in 6. Dowling opening up with Gaskell. It's Ankeny in lane 8. Sophie Leffler. Northwest with their outstanding sophomore Katie Stahl. Southeast Polk with Van Kooten in 7. Northwest in 5 with Caldwell. Stahl running this leg for Northwest. Southeast Polk with Goldsberry. 146.76 is the time to beat. Dowling in 4 with Heitzman. Lauren McCoy will be on the anchor. But that is Northwest out in front with freshman Arissa Robinson. Dowling in 4 with McCoy. But it is Waukee Northwest. They've run 143.10 this year. And they have just run faster. $140.49 for Northwest in the 4x200. 140.49, and that is the 3rd fastest all-time. Trailing only the 2 outstanding Cedar Rapids Jefferson squads, the one in 2015 when they ran 139.24, the only Iowa team to go under 140. And then in 16 they ran 140.24, and in 2024 Waukee Northwest, with running into a headwind, runs 140.49.
You say they were running with a headwind? But I thought every race has a headwind at some point.
Move now to the boys 4x2. First of 4 sections, Boone in 3, Gilbert in 4, Fort Dodge in 5, Des Moines North in 6, Marshalltown in 7, Roosevelt in 8. First of 4 sections for the boys. We're about 10 minutes early. Boone, Gilbert, Fort Dodge, Des Moines North, Marshalltown, and Roosevelt. That's Roosevelt out there in 8, Fort Dodge in 5. Gilbert in lane 4. And Gilbert with Gabe Fierce.
Far lane. One in black.
Gilbert. Boone with Maddox McIntyre, their fine freshman. Boone with the exchange. Anchoring Ingram. Gilbert with Wilcox. Gilbert and Boone. Gilbert and Boone and Fort Dodge. Gilbert with Wilcox. They'll be the winner out of lane 4. 134.02. Let's move now to section 2. Bondurant Farrar is in 1, Ames in 2, North Polk in 3, Des Moines Lincoln in 4. 5 appears to be vacant. Carlisle is in 6, Ankeny in 7, Norwalk in 8. Once again, long stagger, quiet for the start, please.
I'm good.
That's Ankeny in 7, opening up with Fairchild. They'll run Akers second. Fairchild and Akers, they'll run Belding on the third leg. Belding, the 4A state champion in the 400 last year, and Akers was on their third place team at last year's state meet. Akers and Ankeny. Norwalk at 8. Ankeny in lane 7. Belding has the stick. One of the state's top quarter milers. They'll be anchoring Tyler Sickerson, the state leader in both the 100 and the 200. Sickerson has the stick. It is Ankeny. Section 2. Ankeny with Sickerson. Keep your eye on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, Ankeny 1:26.12. That is the all-time best in the boys 4x200. What a day. The Jim Duncan Invitational, Ankeny. 1:26.17, the all-time best by Valley in 2017. And the Hawks from Ankeny take it down, 1:26.12. Oh my.
No, we were never scary about second place. Like, nope, just get these guys. There's no chance. was the original record? Probably like 130.
And Section 3, Carroll in 1, Des Moines Hoover in 2, Mason City in 3, Indianola in 4, Pella. They were 6th in 3A and 7th at state last year. They're running in 5. Dallas Center Grimes in 6. Valley, 4th in 4A a year ago in 7. Des Moines East in 8. Pella in 5. Valley in 7. Indianola in 4 with Anderson. Pella running Shetterly. And it's Indianola and Valley. Hoover in 2, Mason City in 3. Indianola in 4. Valley with Jaden Brown. They'll be anchoring Krabari. Mason City in 3 with Witt on the anchor leg. It's Mason City and Valley. Indianola with Eli Fox. Indianola in 4. Valley and Indianola. And Valley, 130-30, 130-52 for Indianola. Ankeny continues to lead with that 126-12. Let's go to Section 4. Winterset in 1, Southeast Polk in 2, Waukee in 3, Centennial. Number 6 overall coming into this weekend is in 4, ADM in 5, Dowling in 6, Northwest in 7, Johnston, the 4A runner-up and the Drake Relays champion from a year ago in lane 8.
This is the last week.
Winterset in Southeast Polk, Waukee. Waukee opening up with Uriah Allen, Centennial with McGee, Jensen on the opener for ADM. Johnston on the outside. They're running Shaw on the second leg. That's Northwest in 7 with Bernstein. Johnston and Northwest. Dowling with Brown. Centennial with Welsh. Kago running for Waukee. Waukee with the exchange. Northwest with the pass. Centennial in 4 with Jackson. They'll be anchoring Langford. Centennial, Lawson Langford. Northwest was Schlichter. Ankeny Centennial. Joaquin Northwest. Southeast Polk running well in 2, but it is Centennial out of 4.
I'm trading off.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini live in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
good there? Okay.
Six sections, girls 100 hurdles.
Sounds good.
And the first of six sections for the girls. Fortner of Carroll out well in lane 2. Autumn Fortner. Fortner of Carroll. Rohrbeck of Dallas Center Grimes. Hurst of Des Moines Hoover, but out of lane 2, Autumn Fortner of Carroll. 17:41. Let's move now to section 2. Scheduled to have Abby Brand of Pella in 1, Macy Schlitter of Mason City in 2, Gigi Hanselman of Winterset in 3, Emmeline Riddick of Pella in 4, Samantha Johansson of Centennial in 5, Jakaya Powell of Hoover in 6, Claire Benson of Carlisle in 7, Abby Neppel of Carroll in lane 8. Boys high jump moving to 5:10. And a recall.
He gave it away to me right away. Put up his 1.
Section 2, Brand, Schlicker, Hanselman, Riddick, Johansson, Powell, and Neppel. Jakaya Powell of Des Moines Hoover in 6, Johansson of Centennial to her inside. Powell, 17:42, Johansson, 17:51. Still running into a strong headwind of negative 2.3. Let's move now to section 3. Evie Christensen of Gilbert in 1, Eleanor Loveland of Ballard in 2, Elia Vargas of Ames in 3, Haley Nelson of ADM in 4, Greta Lewerke of Mason City in 5, Ella Smithson of Johnston in 6, Alexis Wheeler of Boone in 7, Anaya Jorgensen of Ballard in lane 8.
Okay. That was good.
Section 3. That's Loveland of Ballard in lane 2. Eleanor Loveland. Eleanor Loveland, Varghese of Ames. Loveland of Ballard, 17:39. There is your new leader, 17:39.
Oops, I don't know why I was going in more.
Section 4. Ella Johnson of Norwalk in 1, Elise Coughlin of ADM in 2, Abby Gustafson of Southeast Polk in 3, Kinsley Theobald of Johnston in 4, Haley Davis of Northwest in 5, Sophia Overman of Gilbert in 6, Layla Fisher of Des Moines East in 7, Allie Weiser of North Polk in lane 8.
Moving out, guns up.
Section number 4. Weiser of North Polk on the outside. In lane 6, it's Overman of Gilbert. Theobald of Johnston. Kinsey Theobald. Kinsley Theobald in that 4th section. Finishes second to Weiser, 1667 to 1668. Weiser out of 8, Theobald out of lane 4. So there is your new leader, Allie Weiser at 1667. Let's move now to section 5. Brooke Williams of Southeast Polk in 1, Fanny Brooks of Dowling in 2, Frankie Heather of North Polk in 3. Angelica Adiger of Ames in 4, Emma Robinson of Carlisle in 5, Diane Kura of Valley in 6, Sully Downey of Indianola in 7, and in lane 8, she ran on Dowling State and Drake relays. Shuttle hurdle relay winning teams a year ago. This is junior Ruby Lehman. Lehman in lane 8, 6th and 4A a year ago. Her teammate Fanny Brooks in 2. It is Brooks, the Dowling sophomore, in lane 2. Brooks and Aru of Valley. Franny Brooks, 15:30. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is your new leader, 15:30, the sophomore from Dowling, Franny Brooks. Let's move to the sixth and final section here for the girls. 15:30, by the way, is the Drake Relays blue standard. So Brooks gets the automatic bid into the Drake Relays. Final section, Jaya Kleemeyer, winner set in 1. Jayla Williams of Ankeny in 2. Jana Meharry of Waukee is in 3. Emma Havegurst of Valley in 4. She is our overall state leader at 14:52. Josie McGraw of Indianola, 5th in 4A last year. Number 2 overall at 15:17 is in 5. Anna Woods of Centennial is in 6. Madeline Polk of Ankeny in 7. Natalie Sitzman of Waukee in lane 8.
Took that nasty tumble though a couple weeks ago when she was hurdling. I can't remember where. Yeah.
Final section, the time to beat, 15:30 by Brooks, which is the 3rd fastest in the state this year. Attinger of Ames, Robinson of Carlisle, Angelica Attinger in lane 4. 14:95. There's the number 2 time in the state. McGraw ran 15:11. That's now number 3. And Brooks, who was 3rd overall at 15:30, is now number 5 overall. No, excuse me, Havegurst has run better at 14:50.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini, 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
This is section 1 of 6 in the highs. Maldonado, Saw, DeWall, Tedrow, Rowetter, Williams, and Wilson. Andrew DeWall of Indianola in lane 3 here in section 1. DeWall and Wilson. $17.44 for DeWall. There is our initial time to beat.
Always sucks having to go first and then everybody beats your time. That's why I like going last. It's probably the best.
And let's go to section 2. Scheduled to have Longdon of Des Moines Lincoln in 1, Walker of Valley in 2, Corey of Bondurant Farrar in 3, Campbell of Carlisle in 5, Dahlgren of Urbandale, Campbell in 4, Dahlgren in 5, Fernald of Carlisle in 6, Scott of Roosevelt in 7, Madsen of Ankeny in 8. Madsen of Ankeny, Longdon of Lincoln.
Yep, I'm good.
This is section number 3. Chase Isle of Ballard. Had a great day in the long jump. Isle in lane 2. 16:35 for the new leader. The concession stands will close at 5 o'clock, so if you would want to get something to carry you over for the rest of the meet, before your significant other takes you out for a fine meal tonight, you might want to slip down and get one of those cheese hot dogs at the concession stand before they close. Closing at 5, concession stand. Section 4, Louders of Southeast Polk, Heiser of Pella, Park of Hoover, Sutcliffe of Norwalk, Jepson of Dowling, T.J. Douglas of Ames, Shetterly of Pella, Ludwig of Northwest. Section 4 of 6 in the highs.
I could use a little bit more water, but I don't think we have any more. I don't think so. Whenever he can. Okay.
And section 4 of 6. Shetterly of Pella in lane 7 on the inside. It's Louders of Southeast Polk. Joey Louders. Ludwig of Northwest on the outside. Ludwig, the Northwest freshman, had a good close, and he's your winner in 16:03. Louders 16:20 for second. So 16:03 now becomes the time to beat. Let's go to section 5. It appears we have Ludwig of Northwest in 2, Manick, the outstanding 400 hurdler from North Polk, is in 4, Jor of Marshalltown in 5, Carpenter of Dallas Center Grimes in 6, Carlson of Ankeny in lane 8. Section 5 of 6 in the 110 highs.
Don't ever call me Cade. I'm not as. Oh, I was gonna say, if you ever, never call me Cade, because Cade is that's just weird. I'm not like Cade. Cade is a little weird. No. So the Barstool DM'd me on Twitter and they're like, hey Cash, can you make us a Barstool application? And they said they wanted freshmen to run it. So I said, okay, well, if you hand it over to me, I'll keep it until, you guys find somebody, or I find somebody. And then he's like,
16:03, our fastest time so far. This is section 5. Blake Ludwig of Northwest, but on the outside it's Carlson of Ankeny.
but then I made their application for him.
Hayden Carlson, 15:76. Blake Ludwig, 16:02.9. Griffin Ludwig, also of Northwest, ran 16:02.8 in the previous section.
I'm probably going to take it junior probably, beginning senior. How did he get on there? Oh my God.
Let's move to the 6th and final section here of the high hurdles. 15:76 the time to beat. Scheduled to have Beckett Baker of Waukee in 1, Keaton Keir of ADM in 2, Cale Woods of Centennial in 3, Colson O'Donnell of Urbandale. He's run 14:93 this year. He's in 4. Seneca Molstry of Southeast Polk in 5. August Anderson of Indianola in 6. Luke Krantz of ADM in 7. And Micaiah LeLachour of Valley in lane 8. 15:76 the time to beat.
Yeah, it's got Woodsy in it. Oh, Sally spoke. S&P.
Layla Shore Valley in lane 8. In the middle of the track, that's O'Donnell of Urbandale. O'Donnell, Molstray, Woods. Out of lane 4, Colson, O'Donnell. 14.90, that's a season's best for O'Donnell. He'd run 14.93. He runs 14.90. Who knew there was a headwind? Colson O'Donnell of Urbandale. Great job, hurdle setters. Appreciate your efforts. Next up, girls 800. Remind you that we're going up to 20 minutes ahead of schedule. It is 3:30. The hurdle's scheduled to go at, or the 800 rather, is scheduled to go at 3:50. So we in fact.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini live in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
First of 4 sections in the girls 800. Gallegos of Marshalltown, Miller of Ballard, Lucas of North Polk, Gano of Carlisle, Schmidt of Hoover, and Manning of Des Moines Lincoln. And here are the early leaders coming up on 400. Ryan Miller of Ballard, freshman for the Bombers. They look Gallegos of Marshalltown, Gano of Carlisle, Lucas of North Polk, Schmidt of Hoover, Manning of Lincoln. 75-3 at 400.
Thank you.
Rhea Miller, the freshman from Ballard. Valley Gallegos of Marshalltown.
Yeah, all right.
And Miller brings the field off the turn. His first of 4 sections in the girls 800.
I got your winner here.
.241.75 for Miller.
I've been looking to get a stream deck for about 5 years for my gaming setup.
And this is section 2 of 4. Zondervan of Carlisle, Smith of Winterset, Megason of Dallas Center Grimes, Carlson of Norwalk, Heberlin of Southeast Polk, Schroeder and Newman of Pella, O'Halloran of Dowling, Meislan of Bondurant Farrar, Cole of Mason City. Tess Megason of Dallas Center Grimes. Megason will take us through the opening 400 here in Section 2.
I got the back.
Lizzie Newman of Pella. Lizzie Newman. Newman, the Pella sophomore. And Lizzie Newman in Section 2. 2:29.38. Molly O'Halloran of Dowling, the runner-up at 2:29.74. So there are our two fastest times so far. Let's go to Section 3. Scheduled to have Apple of Indianola, Hilgerich of Dowling, Dooley of Dallas Center Grimes, Beasley of Johnston, Craven of Winterset, Blyle of Ames, Robinson of Northwest, Erickson of Indianola, Wharton of Johnston, Leitz of Valley, Pluger of Centennial, and Sherman of Roosevelt. And this is section number 3. Three of 4 for the girls, and we will run 4 for the boys as well. Michaela Apple of Indianola. And here comes your field off the turn. Claire Leitz of Valley. Claire Leitz of Valley in Section 3. $226.74. Libby Hartz of Southeast Polk. And here come your leaders. Anna Sheriff of Waukee Northwest up there in the front as well. Marley Turk of Ames. Turk number 8 in the state right now. Sheriff number 10. They've both been under 219. Emmy Ball Van Zee of Waukee, just a freshman. She's right up there with the leaders. 67-4 at 400. Sheriff and Turk and Ball Van Zee, Hartz. Anna Sheriff, state meet veteran for Northwest, adjusted junior. She was 8th in the Open 8 at state meet last year as a sophomore. Turk, Ball Van Zee, Sheriff, Gentry of Roosevelt, three wide on the turn, and Marley Turk to the lead. Turk and Sheriff. Couple of outstanding juniors. Marley Turk of Ames. Marley Turk of Ames. Turk 217.95 for the win. She is your Jim Duncan Invitational champion.
This is the best thing to ever see. Amazing.
On the track now, the first of 4 sections in the boys 800. Section 1 of 4. Martin, Gooding, Wheelock, Galke, Bergman, Scholl, Garcia Maya, Flemmer, and Myers. Jack Bergman of Valley moves up front. Josh Lancaster of Carlisle. Wheelock of Lincoln. Jack Bergman of Valley, the leader through 400. Bergman, 60 flat at 400, followed by Lancaster. Wheelock of Lincoln, Scholl of ADM, Martin of Roosevelt. Jack Bergman, 204.37. Let's go to section 2. Hansen, Hassan, Evans, Mohan, Priest, Megason, Anderson, Hook, Apple, Kelsing, Klemsrud, and Van Dyke. Section 2 of 4. The 200s will follow these 800s. Alex Prees of Dallas Center Grimes. His teammate Jack Megason. And the field now single file as they go past the video board. Section 204, Bergman won the first section in 204.37. Megason and Prees. Mohan of Dowling. Hassan of Central. Past the scoreboard is our leader, Josh Mohan of Dowling Catholic.
Of course the Maroons, man. Dang it. Nobody likes them.
Mohan of Dowling Catholic. Eric Anderson of Ames. Mohan.
I know he used to play basketball with me.
2:03:07 for the new leader.
His, the guy that's right next to him, that's his dad. Yeah, his dad is like almost everything for him. Like, yeah. He pulled one while we were playing a basketball game in like, in the fall a couple of years ago. Or his dad probably stuck his way onto the track. Probably, that's when he did a lot of the stuff.
And this is section 3 of 4. Abel Squires of Ankeny.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
Out of the lead on the backstretch is Zachary Lenkaitis of Ames. He'll take us past the scoreboard for the first time. Lenkaitis of Ames. Squires of Ankeny. McClinton of Valley. Mole of Centennial moving up a bit. .58.7 at 400. Squires, McClinton, Lenkaitis, Kraling of Gilbert, Mole of Centennial. And here comes your field off the turn. Evan McClinton, West Des Moines Valley. Abel Squires of Ankeny. Harrison Kraling of Gilbert. Evan McClinton of Valley. 2 flat 56. There is your new leader. 2 flat 56. Jonas Van Dies of Waukee is our early leader on the backstretch. Gabrielson of Northwest. And here is your field. Van Dies of Waukee. Owen Wolf of Dowling. 7th in 4A last year. Wolf has run 156.38. Van Dies has run 155.61. Pickett of Johnson in 3rd. Gabrielson in 4th. Van Dies took him through the quarter in 56.35, and now Wolf has moved to the lead on the backstretch. Owen Wolf of Dowling. Jonas Van Dies of Waukee. Braden Pickett of Johnston. 200 to go. And here come your top 3 off the turn. Owen Wolf of Dowling, Jonas Van Dies of Waukee, Pickett of Johnston. Owen Wolf, 154.35 for Wolf. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a new Jim Duncan Invitational record. 154.35 for Owen Wolf, a new record. And 154.35 puts him number 3 right now in the state. All classes. Owen Wolf of Dowling.
Are you on me still?
All of our 200-meter participants should be on the backstretch. 6 sections for the girls, 6 sections for the boys, and then we move to the 400 hurdles. And hurdle setters, now would be a good time to get ahead of the curve, so to speak. Get some hurdles set up on the backstretch. Good job. Drake Bulldog throwing crew out there setting hurdles. May see a hammer thrower run the 400 hurdles before the day's over. Osliger, Gaetti, Pitts, Ingebrigtsen, Schmidt, Hubbard. Section 1 of 6. Suzanne Gaetti of Ames in lane 3. Gaetti of Ames. Ingebrigtsen of Waukee in 5. Pitts of Johnston in 4. Ingebrigtsen, 29:35. Now let's go to section 2 of 6. McLaren in 1, Daggett in 2, Long in 3. Bowens is in 5. We've got Wright in 4. Davis 6, Barnes 7, Johnson 8. Section 2 of 6. Destiny Davis of Ames in lane 6. Long of Pella in 3. Wright of North in 4. Johnson of Marshalltown on the outside. Destiny Davis, 28:53. Davis of Ames, Wright of North, 28:55 for second. Section 3. Telstedt of Valley, Stoner of Carlisle, Weinheimer of Des Moines North, Kaiser of Valley, Hanson of Gilbert, Davis of Des Moines East, then Slalom and Fong of Des Moines Lincoln.
Section 3.
Section 3 of 6. Hope Davis, Des Moines East in lane 6. Davis of Des Moines East, Kaiser of Valley in 4. Kaiser in 4, Hanson in 5, Davis in 6. Davis and Hansen and Kaiser. Good finish there by Hansen in 5. 27-32 for the new leader. Out of section 4. Smith in 1, Hinkie in 2, McDaniel in 3, Johnson in 5, Bruner in 6, Vetter in 7, Harris in 8. Hinkie of Waukee in lane 2. On the outside, it's Vetter of Indianola in 7, Harris of Southeast Polk in lane 8. Estelle Hinkie of Waukee in lane 2. McDaniel of Carlisle. Knapp of Roosevelt. And it was Hinkie 27-31 for the new leader. Now to section 5. Avery Vogt of Northwest is in 1. Johnson of Dowling in 2. Jackson of Centennial is in 3. Gear of Norwalk in 7. Eddie of Northwest in 8.
Talk to you about that?
No, he's been a busy week.
I don't. Well, he's so busy he didn't get it, but maybe you could. Next time you talk to Justin, say Tarpey mentioned.
Seahase of ADM is in 4.
Let me know.
Let's call
the store. Fireplace Superstore.
I've never heard of it. Is that
109th and Douglas, right on the corner. That big giant building, brand new.
Next to Homemakers?
Down the street from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
And we need. He might be like, yeah, I'm too busy. I haven't gotten to it. Well, you got a drone. Boom.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, let me know.
Yeah,
let
no
him
problem.
know.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it.
And he might have already went and got it today or tomorrow, but if he didn't.
I doubt he doesn't usually work on weekends. Yeah, I can do that.
Callie Seahase of ADM. State qualifier last year on their sprint medley relay team. She's running well in 4. That's Gear and Eddie in 7 and 8. Seahase of ADM. Eddie of Northwest. Vogt of Northwest on the inside. Seahase 27-41. We're going to the final section. 27-31 is the time to beat. We have Nia Holbert of Norwalk in 2. Allie Drefke of Centennial in 3. Sydney Hodges of Johnston in 4. Annie Smith of Dowling is in 5. Jayla Williams of Ankeny in 6. Emma White of Indianola in 7. Courtney Kiley of Bondurant Farrar in 8. Annie Smith of Dowling getting out well in lane 5. Hodges of Johnston in 4. Smith off the turn. Annie Smith of Dowling. Williams of Ankeny. Annie Smith out of lane 5. Your Jim Duncan Invitational champion, 26:02. Now to the boys 200. Guthrie, Wilder, Clearwater, Witt, Miller, Essick, and Fine. Boys high jump bar is at 6'5".
You change filters. You try changing your filters or upgrading your gain. Change your filters or change your gain if you need to get brighter. What about, can you do anything with your filters? Would that help? Then you can mess more with your iris.
First of 6 sections. Drayton Witt of Mason City. Witt of Mason City in 4. Miller of North Polk in 5. That's Clearwater of Des Moines East in lane 3. Of lane 4, Drayton Witt. $23.84 for Witt. Section 2, Harrell of Hoover in 1, Jorgensen of Carroll in 2, Heitland of Northwest in 3, Cargave of Ames in 4, Plima of Pella in 5, Wallace of Des Moines Lincoln in 6. Section 2 of 6. Heitland of Northwest in lane 3. Mac Heitland. Brandon Harrell of Hoover in 1. Out here in 5 is Landon Plima of Pella. Harrell, Heitland, Plima. Brandon Harrell of Hoover, 24:36. Section 3, Farley of East in 1, Bett of Northwest in 2, Moore of Boone in 3, Borcherding Johnson of Norwalk in 4, Parker of Des Moines Lincoln in lane 5, Jackson Miller of Dowling in lane 7. Section 3. Parker, Borcherding Johnson of Norwalk on the outside. It is Miller of Dowling. Jackson Miller. Bett of Northwest. Jackson Miller, 23:48 out of lane 7. There is your new leader. We'll move now to section 4. Kaysen of Johnston in 2, Alexander of Valley in 3, Schaefer of Southeast Polk in 4, Hale of Indianola in 5, Gelhar of ADM in 6, Hilton of Indianola in 7, Atherton of Norwalk in 8. Section 4, Kaysen of Johnston, Hale of Indianola, Schaefer of Southeast Polk, Gelhar of ADM. There's some changes of places as they came in against that headwind, and Gelhar of ADM the winner at 23.74. Let's go to Section 5. Section 5, Seaman and Katinge of Dallas Center Grimes, Mullins of Pella, Lembequa of Dowling, Lenorny of ADM, Lembequa of Dowling, Mullins of Pella, and out of 4, Katinga. And it was Lembequa out of lane 7, your new leader at 22.67. 22.67 for Travis Lembequa, the leader with one section remaining. Now to the final section. Justice Parkey of Des Moines Hoover in 1. Caleb Nordhagen of Carlisle is in 2. Robert McGee of Centennial scheduled for 3. In lane 4, he improved upon his state fastest time in the Open 400 earlier today, running 47.75. Carlisle senior Braden Zondervan. In lane 5, he won the 4A 400 at the state meet last year, 3rd in this event. He's run 21.72 this year. Ankeny senior Jack Belding. In lane 6, 3A runner-up in the 400 hurdles for North Polk, Colton Manick. Number 10 in this event at 22.17, Waukee senior Uriah Allen in 7. Jeffrey Roberts of Ames in lane 8. Final section, boys 200.
Hey, look at Cloud. It actually feels pretty good.
And a full field of 8. Zondervan in 4, Belding in 5, Manick in lane 6, Jack Belding of Ankeny. Belding of Ankeny, Uriah Allen of Waukee. Belding and Allen and Zondervan. 22:67 the time to beat. How about 21:85 for Uriah Allen? 21:88 for Belding. 22:06 for Zondervan. Belding has run 21:72 this year. Zondervan, that is a season's best. Season's best for Allen, 21:85, and that takes him to number 5 overall. Some outstanding.
Tickets are on sale now for the Hy-Vee IndyCar Race Weekend Concert Series. Saturday, July 13th, see Luke Combs and Eric Church. And Sunday, July 14th, see Post Malone and Kelsey Ballerini, 5 in concert. 1 ticket per day gets you into a race and 2 concerts. Tickets on sale now at HyVeeIndyCarWeekend.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy.
Welcome to your first day at Smart Honda. Smart Alec.
Oh, it's Alex Smart.
Gotcha. I'll fix that. There's a lot of reasons why we're Iowa's
#1 Honda dealer. One is our extensive selection of quality Honda models.
Yes, and we also
include the Smart Price Guarantee with every Smart Honda purchase,
which
guarantees them the best price for 7 days after the sale.
Wow, that's right.
What are you doing?
Changing your name back to Smart Alec.
What do you gotta do to get the best value? Get smart.
Whether you've set personal goals or are just making your health and well-being a priority, Select Physical Therapy is here for you. Select Physical Therapy is your trusted physical therapy partner for recovering from aches and pains, gaining strength, and preventing injury. There's no better time to make Select Physical Therapy's movement experts part of your healthcare team. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy and get on the road to recovery and wellness, schedule an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy today.
So will they give you the high jump results once the live results are corrected? So disregard the results I gave you earlier. And we are moving to the 400 hurdles with a rolling time schedule after the hurdles.
It's our April sales event, now at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, the best-selling truck for 47 years with 1.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,000 cash. Get 0% for 66 months on both new Ford Explorers and Edges, plus $750 cash back on Explorer. And all-electric Mach-E, now only $460 a month. Save big during our April sales event at DeArmond Ford. DeArmondFord.com.
In this first of 5 sections, girls 400 hurdles, Madison Elg of Roosevelt in 4, Ava Scott of Roosevelt in 5, Autumn Fortner of Carroll in lane 7. First of 5 sections, girls 400 hurdles, followed by 6 for the boys. Then we'll move to the 1500s, the 1600s, and then what appears to be, what we've seen so far today anyway, some very fast relays to close out this 2024 Jim Duncan Invitational. We've had 2 great days of track and field, still got some more to go. Girls 400 hurdles right on the track. First of 5 sections with Elg and Scott of Roosevelt, Fortner of Carroll. Autumn Fortner of Carroll in lane 7 is our leader.
She looks like she's in a lot of pain.
Autumn Fortner of Carroll. And she will be the victor in that first section. 1:15.74. Let's go back to that high jump and give you the correct results.
Now we got some people.
Naomi of Johnston did clear 6-6. Section 2. Cora Abelizer of Pella, Lisa Gay of Valley, Lily Hoger of Indianola, Layla Fisher of Des Moines East, Dana Cleveland of Ankeny Centennial, Madeline Davidson of Boone. Hoger of Indianola in lane 4. Hoger of Indianola, Davidson of Boone. Hoger is in 4, Davidson in 8. Lily Hoger, an Indianola freshman. Lily Hoger.
The wrestler looks so dismissive, like the moment you cross the finish, is like, get out of the way, get out of the way. He's like,
We'll move now to section 3. Hoger's time 71.85, 1:11.85 for Hoger. Carr of Southeast Polk in 1, Hancock of Valley in 2, Sullivan of Johnson in 3, Roush of Ankeny in 4, Arp of North Polk in 5, her teammate Manick in 6, and Vizcara of Dowling in lane 7. Section 3. Our fastest time so far by the Indianola freshman Hoger at 1:11.85. Arp of North Polk in 5, Manick in 6, Roush of Ankeny in 4. Layla Arp of North Polk, Quinn Roush of Ankeny. Arp and Roush. Roush in 4, Arp in 5. And Layla Arp of North Polk is the leader. Arp, Roush. Vizcara of Dowling. Layla Arp, Matilda Vizcara. And Matilda Vizcara, 1:12.04. So Hoger continues to lead with that 1:11.85. As we move now to section 4, Johnson of Southeast Polk in 1, James of ADM in 2, Coughlin, who was 8th in 3A last year for ADM, is in 3, Van Cleve of Ames in 4, Grover of Indianola is in 5, Smith of Ankeny, 4th in 4A a year ago, is in 6, Blake of Gilbert in 7, Sitzman of Waukee in 8. Section 4. Coughlin of ADM in 3. Grover of Indianola in 5. Smith of Ankeny in 6. Madison Grover, Indianola freshman. Brenna Van Cleve of Ames in 4. Grover and Van Cleve. Freshman and a sophomore leading this field. Madison Grover, Brenna Van Cleve. Grover, 108.44. Van Cleve, 108.47. So Grover, the new leader, 108.44. Now to section 5. Gracie Anderson of Bondurant Farrar in 1. Olivia Berger of Waukee in 2. Chrissy Spear of Johnson in 3. Angelica Anninger of Ames is in 4. Jaya Kleemeyer, 4th in 3A last year for Winterset, is in 5. Catherine Banker, currently 2nd in 3A at 106.92 for Winterset. Kleemeyer is number 2 in 3A rather in lane 5. Banker of Dowling in 6. She's number 3 in 4A. Schulte of Waukee Northwest in 7. Kylan Smith of Ankeny Centennial, 8th at last year's Drake Relays, is in lane 8. And this field moving down the backstretch. Adiger of Ames, Kleemeyer of Winterset, Banker of Dowling, Schulte of Northwest, Smith of Centennial on the outside, Drake Relays medalist last year. Elena Schulte of Northwest in 7. Anninger of Ames in 4, Kleemeyer in 5. Adinger and Kleemeyer. Jaya Kleemeyer of Winterset. Kleemeyer of Winterset. She's been under 67 this year. Appears she's going to do it again. 66.29 for Jaya Kleemeyer. 66.29. And she is your Jim Duncan Invitational champion in the girls 400 hurdles. And in the high jump, Dusty Ione of Johnston was your champion, clearing 6 feet 6. He cleared 6'4" on his third attempt, passed 6'5", and made 6'6" on his second. London Stone of Dowling, the runner-up at 6'4", and Dylan Zwazinger of Gilbert was third at 6'2". So Dustin Ione of Johnston, your Jim Duncan Invitational champion at 6 feet 6 inches. Now we'll go to the track for the boys 400 hurdles, running 6 sections. First section, we have Halfhill, Hanson, Besh, Saw, Park, Malin, and Orman. And the first section of the 400-meter hurdles for the boys is underway. Levi Orman of Valley out there in lane 7. Gay Saw of Des Moines Lincoln in 4. Jacob Besh of Ames in lane 3. Orman the leader, followed by Saw and Besh. Orman, Levi Orman of Valley, lane 7. Gay Saw of Lincoln in 4. Orman and Saw. Orman and Saw. Levi Orman, 64.41. In 2, Williams of Hoover in 1, Hudak of Urbandale in 2, Ruiz of Marshalltown in 4, Tedrow of Carroll in 5, Larson of Ames in 6, Bonenkamp, Dallas Center Grimes in 7, Wilson of Bondurant Farrar in 8. Section 2 of 6. 104.41, the winning time in the first section. Bonenkamp of Dallas Center Grimes out there in lane 7. Ruiz of Marshalltown in 4. Bonenkamp and Ruiz. Bonenkamp and Ruiz. Wilson of Bondurant Farrar. Larson of Ames. Charlie Bonenkamp, Dallas Center Grimes out of lane 7. .101.64 for the new leader. Now to section 3. And we'll move now to section 3. Lane 1 is vacant. Clark of Carlisle in 2. Lane 3 is vacant. Todd Hunter of Des Moines Lincoln in 4. Roche of Norwalk in 5. Dennis of Des Moines East in 6. Ackerman of North Polk in 7. Senny of Dallas Center Grimes in 8. Lane 1, you're in the next section.
Oh, lane 1's out. I don't know. He did a practice run and then he just skedaddled.
Section 3 of 6. Emmanuel Dennis of Des Moines East in lane 6. Mason Ackerman of Norwalk. Roche of Norwalk. Emmanuel Dennis and Daniel Roche. Mason Ackerman of North Polk. Three together, 2 hurdles remaining. Roche of Norwalk, Dennis of Des Moines East, Ackerman of North Polk. Out of lane 5, Daniel Roche of Norwalk. 59-11. Roche is our new leader. And let's move now to section 4. Bentley Brennick of Southeast Polk in 1. Andrew DeWall of Indianola in 3. Jack Jepson of Dowling in 4. Carter Borman of North Polk in 5. Calvin Frey of Carlisle in 6. Will Shear of Johnston in 7. Cason Storm of Indianola in lane 8.
microphone's not working. On the for the start, he tried to say set, but the mic wasn't working.
.59.11, our fastest time so far. Last call for the concession stand. They're going to be closing in a few minutes. Want to grab something to eat for these last few races before you head home? The concession stands are closing here in just a few minutes. Calvin Fry of Carlisle in lane 6. To his inside, it's Carter Borman, a freshman from North Polk. Jack Jepson of Dowling in lane 4. Fry and Borman. Calvin Fry and Carter Borman, Carlisle and North Polk, and the freshman moves to the lead. Calvin Fry of Carlisle, 58.62. Carter Borman of North Polk, 58.67. Those are our two fastest times right now.
Two more.
In Section 5, Benjamin Thompson of Pella in 1, Larson DeBoer of Urbandale in 2, Brady Fitz of Waukee Northwest in 3, Jordan McLeod of Boone in 4, Carson Willits of Northwest is in 5, Beckett Baker of Waukee in 6, Rex Ramey of Pella in lane 8. Brady Fitz of Northwest out well in lane 3. His teammate Willits running well in 5. On the outside, it's Ramey of Pella. Backer of Waukee in 6.
Front flip. Nice recovery, though.
Fitz of Northwest. Fitz of Northwest. Willits of Northwest. Backer of Waukee. Fitz and Willits. Backer. Carson Willits, 56.74, and he is your new leader. Sixth and final section, 56:74 the time to beat. Got Leo Jor of Marshalltown, Keaton Kyer of ADM, Seneca Moultrie of Southeast Polk, Jacob Zay of Valley. He was 6th in 4A last year. Jaden Jeter of Waukee, Cale Woods of Centennial, Christian Basile of Dowling, and last year's 5th place finisher in 3A, Zach Lohman of ADM, is an 8. Lohman of ADM on the outside. Zach Lohman, a 3A medalist last year. Basile of Dowling in 7. Woods of Centennial in 6. Zay of Valley running well in 4. Jeter in 5, and here they come off the turn on the outside. Zach Lohman of ADM. Lohman of ADM. Woods of Centennial. Basile of Dowling. Out of lane 8, Zach Lohman. 53.90 for the win. 53.90, that's going to put him in the top 5 in the state. There's a couple outstanding times run over at Iowa City West today. Aiden Jacobson went under 53. Top 5 performance in the state right now. That's for Lohman of ADM, running 53.90.
Yeah, we're almost there, finally. We were just up there talking about it. They were just standing. The kids were on the track and they didn't do a dang thing. Come on. Yep, zoom in on it. All right.
1,500-meter runners are assembling on the backstretch. This is the first of 2 sections.
He said probably this.
Keep a steady hand.
Yep.
Scheduled for a field of 23 in this first of two sections. Annika Larson, the junior from Ballard, leading the field here in the early going. Audra Mulholland of Mason City. Morgan Sutton of Winterset. Taryn Begley of Northwest. Charlotte McCoy of Roosevelt. And Annika Larson of Ballard, our leader here on the front stretch. Coming up on 700 meters, 2 laps remaining. Larson, Sutton of Winterset, Begley of Northwest, Mulholland of Mason City. Larson with the lead on the backstretch. Sutton of Winterset running second.
I can't tell you.
Annika Larson. Annika Larson. And she's coming to the bell. Here comes your leader off the turn, Annika Larson of Ballard. And Larson, 5:09.60.
Did you make fun of me when I had to do my suicides at BF basketball practice? Yes. Yes. Sometimes. Yes. No, I was always last in suicides. I never made it. Come on, John. Get up on your stand and shoot the gun so we can go. Took about 30 minutes. Yep.
And this is section number 2. An outstanding field. Olivia Verde of Johnston, Cohen Cooker of Valley, Addie Dornkamp. And she's out there early. Dornkamp of Valley, state champion last year in the 1500 and 3000, two-time cross-country champion. She'll be taking her talents to Alabama next year. Marissa Farabee of Pella, who won the 3000 earlier today, is also in the field. McConkey of Waukee, Risdall of Ames, Brown of Indianola, Piper Messerly of Dallas Center Grimes. It's a who's who of Iowa high school girls distance runners. And one of the best ever is out in front, Addie Dornkamp of Valley. Farabee, the outstanding sophomore from Pella, running second. Dornkamp is number 9 all time at 4:31.57. She's the current state leader at 4:38.69. And Dornkamp passed the scoreboard. Farabee running second. Bergstrom, Cooker, Woodley, Beeson, Gentry. Very talented chase back, and here is your leader, Addie Dornkamp. She ran the lead leg on their 4x8 earlier today. And Dornkamp. 2 laps to go for the leader. She's moving to the backstretch. Farabee running second. She was at 2:04 with 2 laps to go. 72.4 on that last full lap. $600 to go for Addie Dornkamp. Past the video board. Then it's Farabee. Bergstrom leading a chase pack of 5. Along with Beeson and Messerly, Gentry and Cooker. Lauren Risdall of Ames. Here is your leader, Addie Dornkamp. 2-time cross-country champion. The reigning state champion in the 1500 and the 3000. And she's coming to the bell.
See how that does it?
Is that good? Is this good, Andy?
Addie Dornkamp.
Appreciate it. Thanks,
Dornkamp of Valley. She's working on something special here in this 1500. Farabee running second, Gentry into third. Addie Dornkamp. West Des Moines Valley. Let's bring her home. One of the state's very best of all time, Addie Dornkamp. What a race we've got going on for second behind her. Dornkamp of Valley. Improves upon her state lead by over 4 seconds. She runs 4:34.08. Addie Dornkamp of Valley. Farabee, the runner-up, 4:46.52. Beeson is third at 4:47.73. Next up, first section of the boys 1600. Field of 24. Weston Wise of Des Moines Roosevelt. Out in front of that outside alley. James Johnson of Marshalltown on the inside. These two alleys meld into one on the backstretch, and Wise is out in front. Weston Wise of Roosevelt. The first of two sections in the 1600. Then we move to the 4x1s and the 4x4s. 64-7 on that opener for Wise. Johnson of Marshalltown, 66-1, and then it's Ezra DeClean of Carlisle in third. Weston Wise of Roosevelt takes the lead to the backstretch. Wise still out in front, leading past the scoreboard. Cale Ramsey of Dallas Center Grimes running second. Rachi of Ankeny. DeClean of Carlisle. Johnson of Marshalltown. Ramsey of Dallas Center Grimes to the lead.
He punched him in the back. Yes.
And Wise of Roosevelt regains the lead as they go past the high jump apron. 300 to go.
Ankeny kid's breaking off. No disrespect to your relative, he's breaking off. And he got past that, so yeah, this kid's gonna come in. He's gonna do it.
And look at this finish. James Johnson of Marshalltown wins the first section of the 1600. 4:35.27. Johnson closed in 64:39.
Huh? No, I'm good. I appreciate it, though.
And another field of 24. Kanan Dunham of Pella went 9:10 and change in the 3200. He's in the field. Tommy Hensley, the outstanding half miler from Urbandale. Nathan Vanderwall of Pella, third in the state cross country. Max DeRocher of Dowling, he was 8th at Drake last year in the 1600. Tony Anania of Norwalk, who had that amazing lifetime best in the 3200 today. It went 9:09. AJ Schermerhorn of Centennial, Jack Flory of Dowling, Owen Martin of Johnston, Bryce McNeely of Southeast Polk, Owen Merritt of Roosevelt. Anania is your leader. Tony Anania of Norwalk, Max DeRocher of Dowling. $62.14 for Anania. Anania of Norwalk, DeRocher of Dowling, Dunham, the outstanding sophomore from Pella, the 3A cross-country champion. Owen Merritt of Roosevelt. Anania and DeRocher. Owen Merritt of Roosevelt up there with Dunham. They were 62 and change at the quarter. 2:07.6 at 800. Anania of Norwalk and DeRocher of Dowling. And your field here on the front stretch. Anania on the rail and DeRocher of Dowling up on his shoulder, and DeRocher to the lead. Hensley. DeRocher and Anania. 3:13 and change at 1200. Hensley of Urbandale in third. Then it's Merritt of Roosevelt, Flory of Catholic, Dowling Catholic, and Dunham of Pella. 200 to go. Max DeRocher, Tony Anania. Off the turn. DeRocher on the rail, Anania to the lead. Today's 3200 champion is going to take the 1600 title as well. Tony Anania of Norwalk. 4:14.10. $4:14.10 for Anania. And he is the new state leader in the 1600. Tony Anania of Norwalk. DeRocher ran 4:16.21. Puts him in the top four.
He's laying down, I think.
More outstanding results here in the 2024 Jim Duncan Invitational. Next up, Girls 4x1. Scheduled to have Des Moines Lincoln in 1, Marshalltown in 3, Dallas Center Grimes in 4, Des Moines North in 5, Carlisle in 6, Winterset in 7, Carroll in lane 8. 4 sections, girls 4x1.
Thank you. Sounds good. That's if they started.
That's Carroll on the outside. Carlisle running well in lane 6. It is Carroll. Carroll in 6. With Nelson, they'll anchor Penman, Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Dallas Center Grimes, Des Moines North. Maddie Schmitz on the anchor for DCG. .14 for Dallas Center Grimes.
Thank you. Everyone give her? You wanna run it? No. Hmm? I don't think so. No.
.50-14 by Dallas Center Grimes, the leading time. This is section 2 with Boone and Roosevelt, Mason City, Gilbert running well, Pella in 7, Bondurant Farrar in 8. Des Moines Roosevelt. Roosevelt. On the outside, it's Bondurant Farrar. Roosevelt with Promise Zandy, taking the Rough Riders to the lead. Roosevelt 50-68. So Dallas Center Grimes continues to lead. We'll move now to Section 3. North Polk in 2, Ames third in 4A, last year is in 3, Norwalk in 4. Southeast Polk is in 5. Des Moines Hoover in lane 6. They won the 3A state title last year. They won the Drake Relays. 3 members back from that quartet. Hoover in 6. Waukee in 7. Ankeny in lane 8.
Mom, hello. Yeah, we're gonna be done by phone with that. What did you just say? Oh, you're good. No, you're okay. She said she wanted to wake up. Oh, well, that sucks, Mom.
Yeah, this is Section 3.
I'm almost there. That sucks.
Waukee in 7, Ankeny in lane 8. Hoover in 6, that's Southeast Polk in 5 with Goldsberry. Hoover running Mona Kine. Hoover running Karnga on the 3rd leg. Jessica Kine will anchor. Southeast Polk in 5. Hoover in 6. Waukee in 7. And Waukee. Angelina Carter, today's 400 champion. .49.01 for Waukee. That's the leading time going to the final section. We have Valley in 2. Dowling is in 4. They were the 4A champion last year. Northwest, last year's Drake Relays runner-up, is in 5. They are running 2 sophomores and 2 freshmen on this quartet. In lane 6, it's Johnston, 3rd at Drake last year and 4th at state. Indianola in 7. Ankeny Centennial in 8.
Centennial in 8th. I'm guessing your daughter's racing in this one. Oh, okay.
Final section, 49.01 is the time to beat. Northwest, the overall state leader at 48.11, number 19 all time. They opened up with Robinson, the running stall on this leg. That's Johnston. They led off with Wagner running Bell. Northwest and Johnston. And the Wolves with the exchange. Katie Willits on this leg for Northwest. Johnston in 6. Northwest in 5. Northwest with the exchange. Freshman, Kazia Caldwell. Johnston with Giada Grimes. Northwest and Johnston. Valley in 2. 48.05 for Northwest. 48.81 for Johnston. .48.05 for Northwest. Puts them in the top 15 all time. Johnston 48.81. So Northwest 48.05, moving into the top 15 all time. Now to the boys 4x1. And this is the first of 4 sections. Fort Dodge in 5. Boone in 6. Lincoln in 7. Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge with Noah Daniel and Myers Zimmerman. They'll be anchoring Worland. Fort Dodge and Boone. Fort Dodge and Boone on the front stretch. Maldonado gave Boone a fine anchor, but Fort Dodge, it appears, holds on for the win. 44.74 for Fort Dodge, 44.83 for Boone. Let's move now to section 2. Des Moines Roosevelt in 2, North Polk in 3, Ames in 4, Winterset in 5, Carlisle in 7, Des Moines East in 8, now Marshalltown in 6. Fort Dodge won the first section in 44.74. This is section number 2. Winterset having some trouble with the exchange. That's Carlisle in 7, running Trevor Shepard on the second leg. Ames is on the move with Jeffrey Roberts and the Little Cyclones. running Willoughby. On the third leg, they're running 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores are the Little Cyclones, and they're running well. Ames, Marshalltown, Carlisle. Marshalltown with Riang on the anchor leg. It's Ames and Marshalltown. Winner set with O'Neill.
Hey, I got fans in the stands.
Ames 44-67, and there is your new leader. Ames at 44-67.
Ooh, these are kind of far.
Section 3, Gilbert in 2, Des Moines Hoover in 3, Norwalk in 4, Northwest in 5, Waukee in 6, Dallas Center Grimes in 7, and Valley 8th in 4A at last year's state meet runs in 8.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
44-67, our fastest time so far. Norwalk in lane 4. It is Norwalk and Waukee. Waukee running Uriah Allen on this leg. The 100 stand out for Waukee. Allen gave him a great carry. They're running Williams on the third leg. Waukee in 5 or 6 rather, Norwalk in 4. Waukee and Norwalk. And Waukee. There is your new leader at 42-78. The Drake Relays Blue Standard is 43-50. Let's move to the final section, 42-78, the time to beat. Indianola in 1, Johnston, runner-up in 4A last year, and the runner-up, the Drake Relays, will be in 2, Mason City in 3. ADM, the number 1 team in 3A at 42-40, is in 4. Dowling, they've run 42-40 as well. They are in 6. Ankeny Centennial. They were 5th in 4A last year. They have all 4 members back this year. Centennial in 7, Southeast Polk in 8. And Southeast Polk in 8, Centennial in lane 7, Dowling in lane 6. Keep an eye on Mason City in lane 3. In lane 6, it is Dowling. And here they come off the turn. Johnston in 2 as well. But it's ADM in 4. Brevendal on the anchor. ADM.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Joseph Charles Muldoon. Go to the back side of the press box to the Western Union Room, please. Joseph Muldoon. Bottom level, behind the press box, Western Union Room. So ADM, the Duncan Invitational champion in the 4x1 at 42.11. Moving on to the 4x4s. Scheduled for 3 sections for the girls and 4 for the boys.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Here comes your field on the opening leg. The first section, we've got Des Moines Lincoln and North Polk, Pella. Norwalk, Des Moines North, Des Moines East, all the teams scheduled for this field.
Okay.
North Polk. Now Norwalk. North Polk. Pella moving into second. Norwalk with the exchange. Pella makes the pass, as does North Polk. Des Moines North. Des Moines East and Des Moines Lincoln. Pella. And North Polk and Norwalk. And North Polk to the lead. North Polk and Pella. And Pella. Pella and North Polk. Pella will be the winner of the first of three sections. And Pella, 4:12.28. The victors in that first section.
I got you. I'll do it, I got you. If she comes around. Yeah. Who is she all with? Kylan Smith, her, and then...
Section 2, Carroll, Bondurant, Farrar, Valley, Dowling, Ames, and Centennial. Dowling in 6, Ames in 7, Centennial on the outside. That's Valley in 5. Bondurant, Farrar in 4, and Carroll in 3. Dowling and Ames. Marley Turk on the lead leg for the Little Cyclones. Valley with Whelan. Valley with the exchange. Ames, Dowling. Carroll and Bondurant Farrar and Centennial. And here they come off the turn. West Des Moines Valley. Ames and Carroll. Valley scheduled to have Sidney Small on this leg. Carroll with Whitrock. Ames with Hatcher.
Who's our last runner for the group? It's who? Yeah, that's not Tilly Smith at all.
And three off the turn together. Valley and Ames. Carroll. Hancock scheduled to anchor for Valley. Carroll with Marie Day. Ames with Attinger.
The girl kind of looks like Avery Porter, but Avery doesn't run track. Or not Avery Porter, Avery Lewis. She doesn't run track.
And Marie Day takes Carroll to the lead. Marie Day. And it is Carroll off the turn. Carroll, Valley, Ames, Centennial. Carroll will be the winner in section 2. Ames has moved into second here on the front stretch. And it is Carroll 4:04:05, 58.3 on that anchor for Marie Day. And we are going to the third and final section, which will wrap up the girls' portion of the Jim Duncan Invitational for 2024. Waukee in 1. Ankeny 6th in 4A, last year is in 2. Gilbert in 3. They were 5th in 3A a year ago. Johnston in 4. 4th at State, 7th at Drake a year ago. Southeast Polk is in 5. They were 5th in both championship meets a year ago. That's Northwest in 6. They were 3rd at Drake. ADM in 7. Indianola in 8. Third and final section. Girls 4x4, 4:04:05, the time to beat. Olivia Fain opening it up for Johnston in 4. Indianola on the outside with Sandy. Aniston Talari scheduled to lead it off for ADM. Northwest with Allison Sheriff. Southeast Polk leading off with Van Kooten. Indianola out there in lane 8. Johnston in 4, Southeast Polk in 5, Northwest in 6. ADM running well with Talari. Johnston in lane 4, first to make the exchange, then into Southeast Polk and ADM. Johnston running freshman Lila Shaw. Through the cone, she'll be the first down to the rail. Southeast Polk with Felicity Sievers. Brecken Morse running this leg for ADM. That is Johnston out in front. Johnston and Southeast Polk. Johnston, Southeast Polk, ADM, and Ankeny. Johnston running Grace Beasley on this leg. Southeast Polk with Carly Bennett. Southeast Polk returned 3 members from last year's 5th place team at both Drake and State. Bennett, one of those 3. She has Southeast Polk challenging for the lead on the backstretch. She pulls up on the shoulder of Johnston. That's Ankeny in 3rd with Allie Mackey. Ankeny was 6th in 4A last year. 3 members back here today. Mackey is one of those 3. And it's ADM and Northwest. But here's the battle off the turn. Johnston and Southeast Polk. Johnston on the rail. Southeast Polk. Ankeny running well. Allie Mackey has put Ankeny right back in the mix. Johnston with the exchange. Jana Lamping. Ankeny with Lillian Buckley. Southeast Polk with Libby Hartz. ADM with Callie Seahace. The battle up front with 200 to go. Johnston, Ankeny, Southeast Polk. Ankeny to the lead. Lillian Buckley, freshman. Ankeny, Southeast Polk, and Johnston. Buckley and Hartz. Ankeny and Southeast Polk. Ankeny holding on for the win. And they get the Drake Relays Blues standard. That's standard 404. They run 402.55, a 58.8 carry from Buckley. Southeast Polk 402.67. They've got a 58.9 carry from Libby Hartz. And we are now in our final event. The boys 4x4, we're running 4 sections. Carroll in 3, Marshalltown in 5, Lincoln in 6, Fort Dodge in 8. Fort Dodge in 8, Des Moines Lincoln in 6, Marshalltown in 5, Carroll in lane 3.
There he is.
Everybody's cutting down to the rail, and that's Des Moines Lincoln. Marshalltown to the lead with Jor. Marshalltown. Got Lil Jor giving him a fine leg here. They'll run Smitherman third. Marshalltown, Des Moines Lincoln. Fort Dodge and Carroll, but that is Marshalltown up front. Marshalltown with Smitherman, Des Moines Lincoln with Abel Alun. Fort Dodge with Jace Point, Carroll running Heister Camp. And Marshalltown, the leader off the turn. We're set to go to the anchor. Marshalltown with the exchange. Des Moines Lincoln. That's Carroll in third, Fort Dodge in fourth. Marshalltown with 200 to go. The Bobcats off the turn here in section 1. Des Moines Lincoln running second. And it will be Marshalltown winning the first of 4 sections. 3:41.16 for Marshalltown. That's moved now to section 2. Des Moines Hoover in 3, Des Moines East in 4, Ankeny in 5, Indianola in 6, Ames in 7, Bondurant Farrar in 8. Lanes 3 through 8, section number 4.
Please just start. Thank you. No rush. Don't have a.
Section 2 of 4. Marshalltown won the first section in 3:41.16. Ankeny opening up with Chase Bradley. Indianola with Jacobs. And they're 1-2 off the turn. Des Moines East right there with Tate Warren. Ames with Bennett. Ankeny and Indianola. Des Moines East. Indianola, East, and Ankeny at the exchange.
Got him. Yeah, folks.
That's Indianola coming down from lane 6 to be the first to the rail. Indianola, Ankeny, and Des Moines East. And it's Hoover, Ames, Bondurant, Farrar. Indianola and Ankeny. Ankeny moves to the front. Ankeny first to make the exchange as we go to the third leg. They're running Squires. Indianola with Amos. East with Dennis. Ankeny, Indianola, Des Moines East. Ames, Hoover, Bondurant, Farrar. And Ankeny with the pass. Alexander Zuber on the anchor there for the Ankeny Hawks. That's Indianola with Pontier. Des Moines East with Warren. Hoover with Parkey. Ames with Lenkadis. Vincent Fine on the anchor for Bondurant Farrar.
You can tell. Yeah.
Ankeny the winner in Section 2. 51.80 on the anchor for Zuber. 51.30 for Warren of Des Moines East. 329.72 for Ankeny. They are the new leader.
Yeah, don't put me live. I want to see the turn around. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's Woodsy. I think it is. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, she told me to turn around. She freaked the crap out of me.
Let's move now to section number 3. Gilbert in 2, Pella in 3, Centennial in 4, Valley in 5, North Polk in 6, Ballard in 7, Roosevelt in 8.
Oh, great. Here we go. Round 2.
Gilbert opening up with Barber, Pella with Lautenbach, Centennial with Snyder, Craycraft opening it up for West Des Moines Valley. He was on the team that was 4th at Drake last year and 8th at State. North Polk leads off with Feldman, Ballard. They were 7th in 3A last year, and they have all 4 back. They're running in 7 with Witt. Roosevelt in 8 with Jake Scott. And it is Ballard. Centennial and Ballard. West Des Moines Valley. Centennial and Valley running in 4 and 5. Ballard in 7. Ballard first to the rail. Ballard and Centennial. Centennial. Ballard and Valley. North Polk with Jake Hout.
Yep. Nice.
And Centennial.
Oh, that's our corner.
With Jackson Reed. And they'll run Cohen Mole on the 3rd leg.
I can't remember his name. Now Zach Howell's running for us.
Ballard has Eli Rouse. Valley with Jacob Zay. North Polk with Cale Yoakum.
He's a tank.
Centennial and Ballard. And Ballard to the lead at the 200-meter mark. Zay and Valley on the move.
Zach's got more of a consistent speed, I think.
It is Ballard with Rouse. Centennial with Mole. Zay and Valley. North Polk with Yoakum. Centennial and Ballard and Valley. North Polk.
Oh, ain't no way they didn't say he didn't get tricked.
It is Valley. Valley and Ballard. Valley and Ballard. North Polk with Colton Manick, the 3A runner-up in the 400 hurdles a year ago. But it's Valley and Ballard doing a battle up front. Land on the anchor for Ballard, and he moves him to the lead. It is Ballard. And this is it, folks. This is the final section of the 4x4. What a great group of officials and volunteers today. These student athletes have been amazing. What outstanding performances. All they needed was some good weather, and we got it today at the Drake Stadium. All you fans, parents, thank you all for being here and supporting them in their endeavors. Let's wrap it up with the 4th and final section of the 4x4. Waukee in 1, ADM in 2, Dowling in 3. Johnston, 4A champions from a year ago, is in 5. Urbandale in 6, Northwest in 7, Dallas Center Grimes in lane 8. 4th and final section, boys 4x4.
This kid is, yeah, after that fall. That was a big one, too. I don't think he got spiked, but that was a big fall. They either ran into it or they're taking it down. I thought they were taking it down. That pop. Thank goodness. Get a recall? That would be so funny, honestly. All that.
And this final section, Waukee opening up with Jeter, ADM with Engelman, Dowling with James. Johnston scheduled to have King, Urbandale, Scheid, Northwest, Van Horn, and Grimes. Kitkumbika, Dallas Center, Grimes. Northwest in 7. Johnston in lane 5 with Nathan King. Johnston, Urbandale. Johnston with the exchange, Urbandale with the pass. Dowling. ADM.
Oh my gosh.
Johnston, ADM, and Dowling.
Fast kids.
Waukee, Urbandale, Northwest. Johnston, Dowling and Waukee and ADM, Northwest and Urbandale.
Leader, follow me. Follow the leader.
And Johnston on the backstretch with Callahan, Rourke. Waukee and Dowling. Waukee with Miser. Dowling with Nolan Strang. It's Johnston and Dowling. Johnston and Dowling. Dowling get an outstanding carry from Strang. They'll run Barreto on the anchor. Johnston will counter with Braden Picken. Dowling with the exchange. Johnston. Waukee. Kago on the anchor leg for Waukee. ADM in 4th. 50.1 on that carry for Strang of Dowling. He gave him a lead. Now Barreto on the backstretch. Anchoring for Dowling. Waukee is on the move with Kago. Less than 200 to go. Johnston with Picken. It's Dowling and Johnston and Waukee here on the front stretch. Dowling, Johnston, Waukee. And Dowling. 326.14 for Dowling. So Ballard will be your champion at 323.87.
What did you say? Sorry.
Ballard will be the winner, followed by Valley and North Polk. Dowling finishes 4th. In the overall standings, Dowling wins this section 326.14. Coaches, pick up your packets at the white tent behind the video board. Pick up your packets before you leave. White tent behind the video board. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support of our great sport of track and field. See you back at the Blue Oval in 2 weeks. Travel safe wherever it is you may be going.
town.